All right then. Welcome everybody to the stream for the evening. Hope we're all doing well today. We are back on Shadowfax, and we're going to be doing the leveling thing that I do occasionally. We last time got Moria done. Not Moria. We got the beginnings of Moria done. So we actually got the Weapon of Elder Days quest done, which means we have got our legendary weapon acquired. And tonight we're going to be just going through all that. I did get the milestones, so we don't have to worry about that, which is nice. Hey, I haven't been farming actually that much recently. I actually do more, because I still need to get my, however many Bjornings to 20 to open up those 100 loot boxes. I just really haven't, I know, I'm in a busy boy, recently. Right, I'm gonna remove that one real quick. Yeah, actually, what I have been doing though, which might be a surprise to some people, is I've actually spent, well, obviously the service went down today instead of yesterday, but today actually I spent a little bit of time on my Brawler. Because we've been doing Iron Man on Brawler, I actually had quite a lot of fun with it, and I decided, hey, I'm going to take my Brawler, who is 31-ish at the time, and I'm going to get him to level 50, I'm going to get his legendaries, and I'm kind of doing another casual completionist sort of thing with him. So he's level 50, he's got his legendaries, and yeah, we've got, I'm having quite a lot of fun with that. Just one very nice thing about Brawler is the animations are really smooth in comparison to a lot of other things with characters or with classes, so it's quite nice. I just have to get used to the actual skills, but it's been quite fun so far. I don't know how far I'm gonna take him, but at least somewhat far, hopefully. I mean, ideally to max, but you know, I'm not going to be doing a Feyran sort of thing where I have to get everything done. I'm probably only going to focus on the 5 main ones, but yeah. Well, today wasn't an update, right? It was just server maintenance. So hopefully, if it's a case of with the servers, if it just slowly gets worse, over the week, then ideally it should, if there's just issues that build up or a memory leak or whatever it be, then hopefully, you know, as the server updates happen, or maintenance and restarts happen, then it should be smoother, at least at the beginning. Couple that with the fact that I'm on a legendary server and there are 37 non-anonymous players on. Hopefully we good. Right. So endurance threshold, we cannot yet continue the epic. However, we're quite close to 47, all things considered, and we have a couple pretty easy, all things considered, red quests.
We will not retreat before anyone.
Yeah, I mean, obviously. Though, speaking of legendary servers, one thing I did just see on Twitter was that they are now allowing, they have now made paid world transfers and shared item transfers from Shadowfax and Treebeard are now available. It is a bit of a pain that it's paid, but also I totally understand it. Also, I need a goat. So, I know that's something people have been asking for quite a lot, I've seen, because I think a lot of people, you know, have started on Treebeard and Shadowfax and then kind of realized that they didn't want to stay there forever. It does make me slightly think, right? If they're... This is going to sound bad in a way, but them doing that is almost them conceding the fact that the legendary servers aren't that popular, in my opinion. At least partially. They're sort of admitting that. Which is fine, because at least they're not fooling themselves as much. Because it's no question that they're not... Treebeard and Shadowfax are not as popular as Animal was, to be honest. From what I can see. But, at the same time... it makes me think that they might not do another legendary server. Well, that's what I thought they were going to do, right? I thought that obviously there was a cease and desist for it. And I thought that that would be, like, them doing that, it was obvious. I could have told you that it was going to happen. But I thought that they would have gone, oh, well, that seems very a popular concept. Why not take that under our wing or do it ourselves? Like,
We will reclaim Khazad-dûm for Dine Ironfoot.
right, I'm also going to use... I mean, I'll still admit, like, it wouldn't be something I care about, really. Like, it's not really something I'm interested in. But having the option is always nice. And it probably would drive quite a few VIP purchases. Oh, I also have a Hobbit gift of the day and a week. Nice. I forgot that you get those across servers. Oh, but there we are. But yeah, I definitely need a goat. Actually, shouldn't I have a goat? I have a boar, which is close enough. So that is good. And yeah, we should level up from this. And hopefully, like... So the plan is we're going to do Moria until around 60-ish. And 58 is kind of my goal, I'd say. But I'm not actually going to do Southern Mirkwood. I'm probably just going to head straight to Enidwaith kind of area. I personally just think it's a lot more fun of an area than it is for Southern Mirkwood. I mean, Southern Mirkwood now has the new map and everything, but at the same time, you know, I'm not a huge fan of the area. Right, restore the blades 6 times. I mean, we're not even hitting it, but okay, we're not going to question it. Do not worry about it. We good. But I'm really hoping that we can get some decent gear from this, because I don't think we'll get anything from this, for example. Though we can start doing the reward track now, which is quite nice. But I know you can get might-based medium gear, but the might is not really going to help us. What I'm hoping for, though, is because it's the start of an expansion, they generally give you, like, good gear. Like, the common gear is pretty much on par with the like, teal gear of the previous thing. So, the, like, rare, uncommon / rare gear should be pretty much on par, at least stats-wise. Not, obviously, with, like, set bonuses and stuff, but stats-wise, it should be on par. So, fingers crossed, what we can do with that information is whatever quests we get from here, which we'll try and pick up as many as we can. Moria is full of quests. We should be able to get quite a lot out of that. Like, Moria, I've always said is like... I've always said with the expansions, I like to see what the kind of niche, not necessarily niche, but like the gimmick almost of it was. And in my opinion, one of the gimmicks of this area is definitely everything has a quest, basically. Everything, I can't get the epic still, which is a bit of a pain, but we don't necessarily need the epic. But everything kind of has a story behind it in here. Everything has a quest. Like, there's a pickaxe up here and you can pick it up. Like, there's a lot of physical items out in the wild that you can actually just, you know, use and get a quest line from.
Dark things dwell now in Moria.
Okay, so Will,
dwell in the depths of the mountains.
Unfortunately, not really something we're after. But if we're looking at, like, the stats, that's significantly better.
I doubt that Lord
We're still
Balin
using
still lives.
item level 26. Ugh. That's might, and then medium-based might, which might be worth going for just for the pure vitality. So we'll probably go have a look at that. Unfortunately, we've got to be level 50 to even use it, so it's not great. But we are also Hunter, and it should be, like, it's not difficult to... This area isn't difficult. Like, the content isn't difficult. It's just... If anything, it's just I'm going to get lost. That's pretty much the biggest concern I'm going to have. Because I always get lost in Moria, no matter how many times I've been through here. But yeah, once we get as, like, 58 is kind of my preferred level, so we've still got 11 levels to go. But 58, and then we can go down to Enidwaith kind of area. And then Dunland, which is my favorite zone. And also part of my favorite expansion. A lot of favorites. Maybe that's why it helps
drive forth the
being my
orcs from
favorite.
our kingdom.
I am from the UK. My ping. I mean, I can bring up the connection settings, right? Is it... I'm currently 78.5 milliseconds. Hey, Leandua, thank you for the resub. And I'm glad to be providing something worth watching, hopefully, in terms of Lotro. I always feel like... Right, that's got to be like bytes per second, right? I always feel like it's unnaturally low. Like, I understand it's probably not that much information back and forth. I don't use a VPN now. I have in the past, but I tend to just stick to regular old internet. I once had to use a VPN to, like, I think it was to Switzerland, because OBS like wouldn't connect for some reason, even if I was in the UK. But then I switched to Switzerland and it was fine. First episode of Let's Play. We're gonna watch it on stream one day. I think I joked about that before we did any like face cammy stuff, and I was like, oh, you can just watch me cringe at it. It'll be problematic.
The time has come to drive forth the orcs from our
160.
kingdom.
I mean, it could also be the fact that I don't know what it would be on, like, Arkenstone, for example. Right? I don't know if, like, a live server would be different than a legendary server. If it's, like, maybe better connection because of it. But, yeah. Don't cringe, embrace it. Embrace the cringe. I'm not gonna lie, it's not like I can realize or I can recognize the fact that it's an old video, and that bit is probably the I can recognize it's an old video, like it's 2014 or something ridiculous like that, but at the same time, that's what makes it the worst for me. Like, I can understand my old episode 1 like certain issues with it, but I'm like, oh, it's like 720p and really badly recorded, and oh no, the audio is so bad. It's more like the technical parts of it rather than the actual like content itself that's the problem for me.
It is said that Durin's Bane dwells here.
I wanted to take
Seen it. Balin came, but we have had
you know,
no word
you've
from
got
him.
those like AI
Were it not
upscalers,
for the prospect of
right?
finding Mithra,
Like 4K
I would not have
upscalers
come
or whatever. I wanted
here.
to
Many foul things dwell in the depths
like,
of the mountains.
see how
Here the
that
orcs will be the
works.
least of our
Like,
troubles.
Nvidia has this this thing for like 30 series, right? 30 and 40 series, where it's got this AI upscaler. I kind of just want to see how it gets affected. I have a 2070, but I'm not gonna lie, I saw a good deal on a 3070 and I was tempted to upgrade, so like, you know. Yeah, I saw that. I definitely think a lot of people are going to be happy about that. It's very good. Thing is, I was like, I had two choices. I had two choices for something I could do. I could basically either buy this graphics card, and then I'd move this one to my old PC, and then I'd have a spare 1060 just laying around doing nothing, I guess. But
Abide here a
Or
moment and
I was
speak
going to
with me.
buy
Abide here a moment
another
and speak with
computer
me.
and try and use it as a stream
Stand
PC.
and speak with
That
me.
PC
The
has
fate
now
of
been
Khazad-dûm
bought
hangs in the
because it was like
balance.
secondhand or whatever. But that was fine. I just literally needed it to chuck a capture card in and like go in between this screen. But yeah, I don't know. I do actually have down there behind me a PC. It is so I built a PC build. It's like one of those, I don't know if anybody's seen, but it's like one of those, like it's an Optiplex, but you've put a graphics card in. So it's like a i5 or i7, like 7th gen. I think it's like a i5 7th gen or something with like a 1650 in it, which is pretty good. Like for what I was doing, it was literally, I literally put it on to be like, to play some games at work for like people, like we play like some co-op games before work or something, was the idea, because we used to hang out after on like, we'd like watch movies or whatever downstairs where it was. But then when there was a ceiling fell in, and I was like, right, I'm taking it. So while it got repaired, I was like, I'm taking that home with me. So I was tempted to put my my Elgato 4K capture card in it, but I then gave up because I was like, I don't want the hassle of doing this. The Lotro machine, I don't think would be able to. Just have a sneaking suspicion. I don't even have the Lotro machine here. I know where it is. It still exists in its state that it was in. What really annoyed me is a couple months ago I found a CRT monitor I could have used. I was like, oh, that would have added to the aesthetic so much. But yeah, this PC I saw was like, I think it was like a 9th gen i5, and it was a 2060. And it was 16 gigs of RAM, and it was like 400 quid. And I was like, that's not a terrible deal. It's like one step down of all my components. And it had like 16 gigs of RAM on something. And I was like, that's not terrible for that much. Like, especially if it was a very niche. Yeah, like that. It would be a very niche use. And I wouldn't need it for that. Like, I don't need it. The only problem with that computer is it's like a slim tower, basically. Like a low profile one. So it's just harder to get add-in cards for it. Well, yeah. I was actually thinking of getting it and then like kind of refurbing it into a gift, actually. Potentially. Oh, that's just like straight upgrade. Nice.
These halls will be great once more.
But it's not there anymore. Or either that or they've moved it. I actually don't know. But yeah, the graphics card is still on sale. That's 430 for a 3070, which I don't think is that bad. Like if I were to look on eBay, for example, or to be fair, if I look up 3070, it's like an EVGA one. 518, 559, 524, like. But I always had that thought of like, I don't need a 3070, you know? Like I mostly play Lotro. I mean, I've been playing a few other things, but I don't play that much demanding stuff. I have been playing Cyberpunk recently, but like I can play that well enough. I can't remember what other game I was playing recently. Oh, I was playing Pokemon, but that was on my DS. I decided to start a new game. Hey, hey, hey. How we doing? I want to actually see if it's still available. Yeah, there's a 2060 for 200. Ooh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, it's a gigabyte 3070, and it's now down to 400. Huh. I'm not gonna lie, you won't get much out of that, even if you did have it. Yeah, unfortunately, I would not be able to. I can afford it, but I couldn't afford to get it. Like, I need money to pay other stuff, like my lottery addiction. And when I say lottery addiction, I don't mean loot boxes, because I get those for free. So. I really need to go back to Warden at some point. I logged into my Warden, and I'm not gonna lie, I think it's just because everything changed and I had to respec and trade trees change. I felt like a little overwhelmed, but I actually haven't played him yet. I know that he is overpowered at the minute, and I can just very easily do anything and I won't struggle. But if anything, that's a bad thing right now, because I want to ideally struggle to learn. Like, if I'm just one-shotting stuff, or like 1, 2, 3, sort of like not even thinking about it, I'm not gonna learn. See, I had a thought, right? Right. Okay. So, I was thinking of a really dumb idea. I should do Bjorning runs on Shadowfax because of the double XP. I could get triple XP constantly. It would be so much quicker. And then now I could technically pay to transfer the shared storage. Or I could just wait until Shadowfax closes. I might do it when it gets close to shutting, because it should be a lot quicker. But, yeah, if I can get a free transfer of all my stuff when Shadowfax shuts, then why not? Big brain. I mean, when it comes to farming, Bjornings, and loot boxes, I have like a giga brain when it comes to that, apparently. I just like run at 200% all the time. Okay, I've just completely killed everything. We good. I think 400 for a 3070 is not bad. You might look into it. Oh, actually, I just realized that's an actual campsite. Every time I find a campsite, I will end up trying to click on the ones that are just the crafting ones, but for the ones that actually give me stuff, I won't pay attention to them. Once again, straight upgrade. We lose finesse, we gain health, we lose crit, but we gain physical mastery. And also, we gain thingy, whatever it's called, deed, that's the word. We gain virtue experience and a trait point. I'm going to get upshot because I love myself some upshot. And we're just going to have a look at our virtues. Confidence is max. That is nice. So I'm just going to go into determination, which I probably should have focused on first anyway. This is what I like about Moria, because I think in Eregion we were kind of like... It was very spread out, whereas here it's like we're doing so many quests all together, and it's just really like quick experience for us. I think the sort of Shadows of Angmar content can be a little bit slow sometimes, but us actually... Is it you that I'm supposed to kill? Yeah, going to this bit, we're at like the perfect level to be getting the most out of it, because we're going against orange enemies. Like, we are almost level 48 already, and yeah, admittedly we're running double XP constantly now, but still, it's, you know, still pretty good. I mean, that's the entire reason we're doing this on Shadowfax, right? We want to get to
Dwarves must fight for
130 as soon as possible. And he gives me a goat.
great
Nice.
events have been set in motion.
That's still something I had to like think about. Do I prioritize 140 or do I prioritize the cloaks? Because again, by the time we get to 130, 140 will probably be out. I'm pretty sure. Depends how often we get to stream it, really, when you know, boil it down to it. But do we use the double XP to our advantage and get to 140 before we transfer? Or does it not really matter? We get to 130 and then go do all the cloaks and stuff. Like, I feel like having the cloaks and frames is more of a priority than getting to 140, but it'll be easier if we are 140. But it depends on what gear we get. Because at 130, I want to get Moat's gear. The plan is I will just, like, go through with Bjornings, get Moats, deconstruct stuff, and then we'll just slowly build up, you know, a set of, you know, however many pieces of gear that we need. And that way we're set up at 130 with Moat's gear, which is obviously best in slot, but good enough that it's, you know, does what we need it to. That's a signature. I don't feel like I've ever seen that enemy before. But yeah. A different book of deeds. Wait, what? Book of Deeds. I'm not sure what you mean.
To drive forth the orcs from our kingdom.
48 though. I mean, there's like this. Which is actually Gorgoroth. Or thingy. Also, did it equip the goat? It did, but we also need to put these on. I think this just shows how good the Mythithal stuff is. Oh, right, okay. Do you know what I noticed the other day? And okay, someone tell me if I'm going crazy here. Was this always here? Like, I understand that, that Swanfleet and Cardolan were added, right? I understand that was pushed, but like, I don't remember having this on the side. And it's not just a skin thing, it's got to be a functional in-game thing. And that's what really messes with my head.
Dwarves must fight for dwarves.
Okay, so once again, bunch of quests, and most of the stuff here, other than the other than the boxes of Dwarf Apprentice offerings, which aren't very useful to us anyway, we actually have, like, there shouldn't be any level requirements on gear, basically, is what I'm saying. So we can put this stuff on and it's going to be like over leveled for us, so it's actually going to be quite good. Like Claws of the Deep, I don't know if this will be really good. No, it will, but let's say it was agility, you know, we'd have, you know, increase in agility from that, and then we'd also actually, to be fair, that the dagger we have is really, really good. We were going to do Sword of Eregion, but I think we just sort of decided. I mean, I think they will. Like, a lot of the time, I always call back to this, but I remember when they brought Brawler out, that's the words I'm trying to say, there was a discussion of, like, why bring out a new class so late into the game's life? You know, before then, the previous class before that, also, by the way, totally just, like, levitating. Don't know if anybody see. Yeah, the previous added class from there was 2014. And then, like, 2022. So you're kind of, like, questioning why so long. And the answer to it was partially
If we are
Like,
to
it
find
gets
Mithril
people
in
to make
Khazad-dûm,
new
we will first have to
characters,
deal with
you know,
dwarves.
and keep people playing.
If we are to
Is kind of
find
one
Mithril
part
in
of it. Not
Khazad-dûm,
entirely
we will
part of
first
it.
have to deal with the
But if you've got a new class, then people are going to make new characters, and then they're going to play for longer and experience like new stuff. So adding new zones will get more people making new characters as well. Because if you're anything like me, it's kind of weird going through like a level 40 zone as a level 140, because you just one-shot everything, and it just feels weird to me, at least. Like, I much preferred Methythal, or Angle of Methythal, on level, or roughly on level, than I did max level. That's why when Wildwoods came out, I actually made a brand new character specifically for it. I got him up to like level 47, I think. Like, day of. In one stream. There's a lot of double XPs going on. Like, ready for it. Because I didn't want to just go on Carvelard and run around one-shotting. I think that's why I make so many new characters. Other than I personally find endgame can be a tad bit boring. That said, though, we do have the new Return to Khazad-dûm, so I do kind of want to spend a little bit of time on that, if I can. I just want to see if there's anything I can get that's nice out of it. Also, Days and Glow. Nice. I'm going to put that up there. How many more goblin stores? 1. I need to defeat 2 more goblins and plant a banner. And do I need to kill an overseer? No, but I can. We'll also have to see, though, like, what... if they were to release zones at that level. What zones are available at that area, right? Like, what is... Like, if we were to go and bring up where to play, right? Where is that? There we are. What's 50 to 60? Like, 50 to 60 is Moria, Moria Mirkwood. Moria Lothlorien, I should say. Howdy, how we doing? I don't know why I went for a howdy there, but we're sticking with it. So 50 to 60 is Moria. I, to be fair, thought that what they've done, the area... I thought they were going to do this area as like Tharbad area. Watch streak of 3. Wait, that's a thing? Okay, that's interesting. That must be a new thing. I haven't seen that before.
Will not long fill the halls of Khazad-dûm.
Or maybe nobody's ever shared it before. That's interesting. That's also quite good. Oh, that's a really good, actually. We'll swap that for the Methythal one. But, yeah, I thought, like, the area that Tharbad's in would be, like, 50 to 60, like an alternate Moria kind of esque area, and then take you down into Enedwaith. That's what I originally thought. And then, what's 80 to 100? I mean, that's like Rohan, right? No, 80 is West Rohan. Gondor. I think there's a lot of content already there, though. Like, there is so much content in that level. I'm actually really excited for Faerand to do that zone, because I really like the Blackroot Vale kind of area. Personally, it's one of my favorite areas to, like, play through. Like, off the top of my head. I don't know actually how I feel about that, so don't quote me on that entirely, but I like it. Dunland is still my favorite, though, just saying. Anyway, I do want to wait until I'm a bit more caught up with how Warden works, because I don't want to look silly. Pretty much. I've logged into my Warden. I have not played him since the update. I've just logged in to get virtual experience from my dailies. That's pretty much it. It's not completely different, but there is differences. Like, the trait tree's changed slightly, so I had to respec the trait tree, which kind of, like, messes with my head, because I had, like... I spent so long I think the problem is as well is it became muscle memory, so the muscle memory is slightly different now because of the
Dwarves
way
must fight for dwarves.
you've got to do advanced technique, which is you do like a 3, a 4, and a 5, and then you get like an extra skill or something. I don't quite know how it works, but you don't have to necessarily do them in that order all the time, but now it's better to do more setup, I guess. There's a couple different things that I'm just like, I need to wrap my head around fully before I'm confident just like running around doing new content. The advantage I have right now is everything I'm against is like best in slot, so I can comfortably kind of mess around and do badly. Was the best spec for Runekeeper to be damage dealer as normal job and off healer? I mean, I have both a red and a yellow Runekeeper. As far as I'm aware, red is still best damage dealer, or highest DPS, I should say. But I prefer yellow because I like the snappy, quick damage versus the channeling skills. Both you can spec if you're willing to lose a couple of, like, I don't know, will on some points or whatever. You can spec into the runestone, the healing runestone, and you should also get Prelude to Hope as well. Is that a Runekeeper skill, or is Prelude to Hope mini? I can't remember. Anyway, it's a healing skill that you should be able to get and you can use on yourself or others. I generally use that and the runestone, and then you can also heal yourself with self-motivation and stuff like that. Which I think is self-motivation yellow line. I can't think off the top of my head. I have that like struggle when it comes to Runekeeper. I'm like, I know red's more powerful, but I want to use yellow. That's why Palpatine comes in, because, you know, lightning, Sith, etc. I mean, Runekeeper is really diverse in that situation, because you've also got Epic for the Ages, which is a healing skill, which you get anyway. That's a base skill. And then I can't remember what it is specifically, at least in the No, wait, which one is it? There's a skill that, like, switches your channeling, basically. Not channeling, your, like, attunement. So let's say you're a 9 on, like, damage attunement. It'll, like, switch to 9 on healing. And then if you use a skill that drains you down to neutral, it will just swap you back rather than going to neutral, which is a really cool, cool concept. If you know how to use it right. I might actually switch out for the Dwarf Finder. I'm not sure. Physical mitigation, tactical mitigation, don't really need it at this stage. I lose agility, but I gain a lot of health. No, I think I'm going to do the Mathithal, because I can switch out the other one soon for something else, I'm sure. Wait, which one's the Mathithal? Second one. Second one. Oh, there we are. And Goblin Hewer, that is a lot of health is what that is, but I want the thing. It's always weirded me out that you get a runestone in Moria, because surely there's no reason for a runestone to exist past level 45, 50, right? To get here, you have to get your legendary. And I just see no reason why you wouldn't be using it. I mean, unless you're someone like me, at which point there's a high chance that it'll happen. Like, I know you can still get random drops of ones, I think, but I don't think there's any express use behind them. Or, like, you shouldn't go out of your way to use them, I don't think. I say that. I know for a fact if I were to log on to Arkenstone right this second, that Ennis for Eel will be using, who is 130 and was maxed at the time, was using a bow that was not a legendary. So I can't particularly comment on that fact. There is no reason at all that would happen now. But back then, I think I didn't... I think it was just... It was stronger, but I can't think if it was not stronger No, I did have a legendary. It was just the bow I had. I got a drop bow that was stronger. And I think what happened is either I didn't imbue for some reason, which I don't know I wouldn't, or I think I did imbue, but I messed up the imbue. I really did not understand the imbuement system at the time. But I don't think I had like the resources to level it up and actually get like the starlight crystals and stuff. Plus like just not fully understanding the system. I mean, I'm kind of tempted. Do I log into Arkenstone now? It won't cut me off because I'm not on my main account here. I want to see this. Maybe I won't show on stream because I wanted to. I don't know if I wanted though. I kind of had this idea of I wanted to log into Arkenstone and like review my old characters, so I might actually not do that. I think it would be like 2 years ago I switched servers and this is how I left them. Let me sigh as I look at how badly they were set up. That's pretty much the gist of my idea. And then we just look at my virtues and everybody cringes. Yeah. Oh wait, I have to kill you guys. There's a quest or something. Yeah, I mean, I would love to have transferred them. In my ideal world, I would have transferred them. But unfortunately, because it's Arkenstone and Evernight and, US, EU survey, even though I think they're physically in the same place, then you can't. It's like the database or something isn't compatible or something, from what I've heard. I don't know how true that is. But I am kind of glad because I think having to restart did me a world of good, in my opinion, because I understand near enough everything in the game better than I previously did, which is kind of a good thing, but also kind of a bad thing because it just shows how little I kind of understood originally. Because I imagine I've been like playing for 8-9 years and then I don't fully understand everything, and then in the course of 2 years, you know, I've learned so much, which is good. It's like I spent however long getting characters to max level, at the time 130, and in 2 years, admittedly with a lot more like ease of use, like the earrings and like just game knowledge in general, but in 2 years I have got 5 maxed characters at the minute.
Dwell in the depths of the mountains. I fear the orcs will be the least of our troubles.
Oh hey, it's that scout I've already done all the quests for. Oops. I should do that video, but I should do that. You know that like almost generic-y, shouty YouTuber voice?
The shadow of Mordor.
I should totally do a video like that. My neighbors would hate me. I just need to like put sound padding in my bathroom and just record from there. That's my plan. That would be a terrible idea. No, I have been here. I've been in this flat for 9 months now. No, not 9 months. 7 months. Sorry, it was August I moved, so 7 months I've been here. I have seen my neighbors twice in that time. Not because, like, I'm not trying to see them. It's just one day I left my, like, walked out the door and I saw him. And I was like, oh, hey. And because the guy above me used to live in this flat. So I walked out and he was like, oh, hey, how you finding it? And I've got, like, a weird door. My front door is, like, not as wide as a standard door. So, for example, when I bought my washing machine, I had to get... like, I had very limited options because my door is smaller than a standard door. Same height, just smaller on the sides. Made it a little bit of an issue to move in. And then I think like 2 weeks ago, I saw them go in the front door as I was walking down to the shops. That was it. The thing is, as well, their door. So my door's like that side, their door's that side, right? So it's not very often we'd walk past each other anyway. But also on top of that, I don't walk that way, which is where I'd have to do to walk past where they are. I walk that way down to work. So it's just kind of like that weird thing. Like, it's just, I'm not purposely not trying to talk to him. It just kind of happens. To be fair, though, I did do a kind of review almost of my old character when I did episode 601, because 601 was when I went from 600 and then Gundabad was 601, right? So when we did that, I can't pick up this quest yet. That's sad. I did like the re-equip thing, and I basically went, hey, I was on this server, now I'm on this server, that kind of thing. So that's kind of happened, but like you wouldn't know that I have a level 50 burglar. Sixes, thank you for the prime, much appreciated. Wait, what am I doing? Oh. Shh, it didn't happen, all right? I did not forget to pick up the quests. I was like, I know exactly where the thing is, but I was like, I don't have the quest for it. I'm glad you do. I hope you enjoy the Moo emote, which is Ghost's favorite. Don't tell Ghost yet, but I haven't yet had a chance to get those new emotes. They're on their way, hopefully. I just have to wait a little bit longer because I forgot. Pretty much. Ghost has been, well, okay, so we have 6 emotes and we have 3 emotes sort of remaining, and we wanted to fill in those gaps. Currently I'm on Shadowvex because I'm just trying to get through as quickly as possible and get cloaks and stuff on this account. I have them on my main account. This is just not my main account. But I thought it'd be a nice little challenge. Well, okay, so the idea was I was going to get 6, potentially 7, and the idea was I was going to get 4 sub badges, and then I was going to get myself, yeah, I was going to do 4 sub badges and 2 emotes, I think. My original plan was I was going to do, like the 3 elven rings for like 1 month, 3 months, 6 months. And then a year would be like the 1 ring. I thought that would be quite nice. But at the same time, I'm concerned that, like, what do you do after 1 year? But that's fine. I'm not, like, that broken up about it. But then we had the dilemma of, like, how do you rank the 3 elven rings? You know? Which one do you put at the bottom and say it's, like, the lowest? I did say the Silmarils. I was like, my brain couldn't work it out. I was like, what's the two tree things? Yeah, I was like trying to think in my head. I literally looked up, like relics of Lord of the Rings to try and work out something suitable. Originally, yeah, Laurelin and Telperion. Hey, that's the 7. I was like, oh, we could have like the Arkenstone. Ghost didn't like the idea of having the Arkenstone. Yeah. I don't know why. His idea was, I said, oh, the Arkenstone could be cool because also it's kind of a nod to the fact that I was on Arkenstone originally. And
It is said that Durin's
He was
bane
like, no,
dwells
because
here.
the Arkenstone
We have
isn't
not
really
seen it.
Lord of the Rings. And I was like, but it's in
Moria
Lotro,
have much
and it
to
is
offer.
Lord of the Rings. But I think he's just more concerned that it's like
I
a
doubt that
Hobbit-y
Lord
thing
Balin still
rather than a
lives.
Lord of the Rings
I
thing.
doubt
But
that
I'm like,
Lord
I don't think it
Balin
actually
still
matters.
lives.
It's in the same world, and it's just, you know, it's a thing that exists. Yeah, like, I don't think... I remember when I was watching, what was it? What was the first one? The first Hobbit movie. Was it the first Hobbit movie they talked about it? Either way, I went to go see one of the Hobbit movies in cinema, and they like, me and my friend who also played Lotro, we were both on Arkenstone, and they said Arkenstone, and we were like, oh my god, that's our server. We said it. So I've always liked the Arkenstone because of that.
Dwarves must fight for dwarves. Welcome to Khazad-dûm. Perhaps soon we shall stand face to face with Lord Balin.
So many
I doubt
quests.
that Lord Balin still lives.
We're good. I also thought, like, if it really comes to it, we could add... So let's say we had the One Ring at 1 year, and then we decide to add something else for 2 years. But maybe it's something else that isn't maybe as, like, powerful or, like, known about. We could always bump them up to, like... bump, like, the One Ring up to 2 years, and then have a lower thing at the 1 month thing. But it's supposed to be like their whole crafting thing, right? At least in here, they're like, oh, the Arkenstone must be stolen. That's why our crafts are so bad.
Above the great forges of Khazad-dûm lies a chamber that was used.
Friend
to
of mine at
cool the
work
rising
actually is
steam
doing this.
and return it as
It's a really
water
cool
to
app
the
actually,
pools of Moria.
but he kind of
What
knows
purpose could
Lord of the Rings.
goblins
Actually,
have within the walls
so I
of
had
that
this fun
ancient
thing.
chamber?
He has never watched Lord of the Rings, but he like vaguely knows the gist. He's got the gist of it, right? But he's using this app to like track his walking, and hey, look at that, we're 49, nearly level 50. But it's this app where you like follow like the journey to Mount Doom. So like you walk and it will like bring up points of the journey, being like, but obviously for like whatever copyright reasons, they can't be like, you're being chased by a Nazgul. It's like a shadowy figure on a horse. But you had to keep asking me because there was whatever the name for Tom Bombadil in it was. He was like, you were helped in a barrow by this name. He's like, what? Who is this? Who's this supposed to be? Unfortunately, I can't get the app. I would use it, but it's only on iPhone. I don't know what it's called though. I was like, do I get my old iPhone out and just stick it in my pocket just to track my steps? I should ask him. Wait, why am I summoning you again? Wait, what? That's really weird to me. I mean, I've done this instance quite a few times. I know there's levers, and that's why I was confused. I feel like, no offense, you gotta be pretty, like, not bad, but not paying attention to need this many summoning horns. I don't know. I don't think I've been in this as a 6-man before. This hasn't got mirrors. It's like, I know which one you're on about. Wait. Are you talking about the one with the statues? There's like something, a similar looking instance with like a load of statues that you've got to put in order. That's a Moria instance. Yeah. It might be the same like base dungeon, but it's not the same thing. Because it doesn't have a thing in the middle. This is a cooling chamber. Single Aragorns. I mean, they saw the Forsaken Inn and they went, I must have it. That's pretty much what they did, right? Okay. So, this guy has 15,000, nearly 16,000 morale. Speaking of that much morale, you know how I said I've been playing Brawler? I know Brawler gets 4.8 morale per vitality, but I'm kind of surprised that my brawler has like over 8,000 morale at level 50. And he's not even like fully decked out yet. We were gonna get like, I don't know if you, wait a minute. Please don't do this to me. To be fair, right? I right-clicked it, and I didn't actually walk into it. The game made me walk into it.
Impossible!
I right-clicked
A
it.
weakling like you defeated the Wolf
My
Master?
bad. Okay. That isn't quite as bad as Female the 7th, but I will say that that wasn't strictly my fault. Anyway, what I was saying is one of the emote ideas we had, Ghost really likes the whole moo thing, so he wanted Sauron to be mooing. I don't know why. He wanted Sauron in a cow onesie, and I was like, I don't know if I can necessarily get that pulled off. But you know, there's like a no emote where it's like a character who's like, no, like that. We were toying with the idea of like, I don't know, Sauron doing that, but I think that could be like, yeah, something like that, but like a Sauron-esque thing. Okay, let's just fix it from here. There we are. Let's not die. Oh, I've got to talk to the guy that died with me because he probably jumped to try and save me. Thank you, my dwarven compatriot. Is that the right word? I feel like I'm fellow citizen or national of a country. I mean, we'll go with it. I do think the idea of Sauron in a cow onesie is amusing. However, I just feel like, I don't know, sometimes emotes have not a lot of space to show off what they need to. I joked about getting a UFO one, and we could have, if we had a UFO, yeah, I think Ghost just wants a moo emote, to be honest. I was like, we should get a UFO emote and an abduction, like a abduction beam, and then you can have it as like a 3-part emote to pick up the Uruk-mu. Nation states. I am not aware of said game, but yeah, I think it's definitely a thing you gotta think about. Is like, it has to have a use, otherwise it's just not going to be used. And then you kind of just like, it's a waste of money, kind of. All right, Silvertine loads. Let's get all our questing done. And I mean, we started at 46 today. Was it 46? Or did we start at 45? Either way, like, I think we started at 46, but 3 levels in an hour is, I mean, that's pretty good. That's 20 minutes per level. I'll take it. I had a really weird thought. I'm gonna Google it first. No, okay. Oh, okay. So basically, I talked about it earlier, but I've been playing Pokemon again. I wanted to play through like all the games I missed. So right now I'm actually on Soul Silver, which is one I played when I was younger. But then I'm going to use that to get back into everything, and then I'm going to try on like Black and White and etc. etc. Because I got to Gym 1 of Black, and then I gave up because I hated Tepig's middle evolution. Sorry, not sorry. But I randomly had a thought of like Pokemon ROM hacks, right? And I thought to myself, I was like, do you think there is a Lord of the Rings styled Pokemon ROM hack? So I looked up Lord of the Rings Pokemon game. Someone, and then the posts are just someone comparing Shadow of Mordor to Lord of the Rings Pokemon. Interesting. Second is Pokemon that resemble Lord of the Rings characters. But I find it funny, if I scroll down a little bit, it says, this is an article from the 26th of April 2007. It says, shipping out April 23rd to 27th, Pokemon DS Duo, Lord of the Rings Online. Yeah, that sounds about right. Fantasy Hike. Walk to Mount Fire. It's just an old article from the 26th of April 2007. I just find it weird. Find it funny that to have those be the two title things. And it says 2 more Pokemon games to catch. Middle-earth challenges Azeroth. Also, Fear hits PS3. Rabbids hits 360.
Durin's folk will defy Durin's bane.
Anything good? Agility, physical mastery increase, crit increase, lose health, but I will take damage
If
as
only the
a
elves were not
thing.
so stiff-necked, we might make a swift victory of this endeavor.
This is why it was a really good idea for us to go to Mordor. Mordor? Moria. I didn't mix up the two. I don't know what you're on about. I've never done that in my life. Why is my phone keep going off? Twitch! Stop messaging me about the BAFTA Game Awards. It was really weird. I was out today and I heard on the radio the guy just like talking about the BAFTA Game Awards. And I don't know why, but it was like, I understand people trying to like lead things into other things. So he's like, oh, speaking of games, like the Tetris movie's coming out. And then he was just talking about how he didn't think people, like... He was talking about some artist who's probably, like, I don't know, 25-ish. Like, 25, 30. And it's like, yeah, he probably doesn't know Tetris. Has he even played Tetris before? And I'm like, what are you on about? Isn't Tetris, like, the most popular, most sold game of all time or something? I understand that because it's, like, bundled in with stuff, but... It's just so peculiar. It's like, it's Tetris. Okay, it's third. Minecraft, GTA 5, Tetris, and then Wii Sports. Oh wait, I didn't realize he wasn't safe. Oh yeah, no, I saw that and immediately thought, like, this is it. My only worry is that, and I said this at the beginning of the stream, it's good, but it's good, but it makes me think that they have realized that there is a lot less interest in the legendary servers than there previously was. Like I said earlier, I don't think Shadowfax and Treebeard combined is more popular than Anor was. But it makes me think that like, they're kind of finally acknowledging the fact that, yeah, like, especially on Treebeard, you're going to be waiting a while for those free transfers, and people are probably willing to pay. So it's probably no, like, big deal for them, especially if they're getting money for it. But it does make me think, going back to that, that they might... I don't know. I feel like if they're doing or recognizing that now, potentially, what's the chance of them doing another legendary server if they've kind of seeing that the kind of appeal isn't there as much? I feel like they'd have to do something. I don't think another legendary server would work, but I think another VIP server could work. Like a twist on it. I think last stream we actually saw a couple of streams back, because I've only really been playing while I'm streaming on here, so it has to be on stream. But I did see someone, and it was very weird. I was like, there are like 40 people on, and out of the entire game, like up to 130, you're here at the same time as me. I'd understand it on Treebeard because like there's physically less places to go to. I'd argue that if I went up to like the mission areas, there's a high chance I'd see someone. Just because people are probably doing weeklies. Just waiting and stacking up missions or something. Or to be fair, getting embers. I wonder if that works. I mean, it wouldn't matter, right? But if you go 130 here and get embers, do they turn into moats when the server updates or what? Might be a good way of getting some embers. Oh yeah, I was supposed to put these on, wasn't I? There was something I was putting on. These gloves. It's weird. I'm like, oh yeah, I've got this like new upgrade, and then I don't think a single thing about it. Oh, and also this starts a quest. Need to actually make sure I'm checking my inventory as well. Then we're gonna put that on. That's an upgrade. Put that on immediately. And then an earring, which is completely useless to us. Well, yeah, I mean, it's kind of what I was saying earlier. Is like I was thinking about moving, you know, doing all my Bjornings on here and then just storing all these items. Like, how much stuff could I store on here? Like a complete, you know, if I made Bjornings and I did it only, is that the amount of like spare inventory space I'd have? I could like store a load of items, put them all in my shared storage, and like I could probably make quite a bit. Thing is, I don't really sell items in this game. I tend to just like keep them on me until I need them. The only sort of difference is selling Ithalan shards on the free-to-play.
Azog's folk have not yet fully repaid for their crimes.
Thing is, sometimes the lag's not even that much better. Like, I feel like it's almost more egregiously bad on Shadowfax sometimes. Like, if it lags on Shadowfax, I'm like, really? Really? Also, there was another quest that I didn't do, and now I've got to go find the place and kill the guy who I killed twice. And also, I've got Hobbit Silence.
Greetings,
As
friend.
all good
Are
hobbits
you lost?
should be.
Hear me out,
right.
friend, for I have a tale of glory to tell. The
Okay, so I
time
can't
has
get
come
his
to
quest.
drive
I'm not high
forth
enough
the
level.
orcs from our kingdom.
But,
Balin came.
Will,
No word from him.
necklace, okay, neither useful.
If it were not for the
And
prospect
get
of
that.
finding Mithril, I
We're getting a
would not
lot
come
of thing. Oh yeah. Well, that was the worst thing about the anniversary, in my opinion, is a lot of new players, a lot of new or returning players started playing, right? So people saw the really, really good rewards that you got just for playing the game and getting to like level 5. You didn't even have to like do anything special. But people saw that and went either, oh, I'm going to play this now, because a lot of concerns are like the price of entry almost. Or they went, oh, I'm going to return now because I can get a lot of free stuff. But then the lag was really bad in some cases. And it was really... I mean, obviously they did that to try and get more players playing. It worked, I'm pretty sure. Because I'm pretty sure it hit like the all-time high record. But keeping those players when lag is constant is difficult. It's definitely been better recently, though. I remember at one point, it was lagging so bad that I just, like, didn't want to play. Like, it would just be so constant. Mentally, I just would be like, you know, I'm just going to do something else. I don't want to deal with it. Thank you. Well, you can now transfer, but it is paid. I don't know what the cost is. I think it's obviously dependent on the amount of items
May
that you
Durin
have,
return
at least for
soon to his
storage.
halls.
But it's at least something. Not going to go with that. That's going to be will, because that's the only time they use that. And that's a lot of vitality. I will pick it up, but I probably won't use it. But to be fair, with this Shadowfax, I would... I don't know, it depends how urgent it is, but it's not going to be around, like, all that super long anymore, right? So, I'd probably wait for the free transfer, unless it's, like, urgent. Funny thing is, I'm pretty sure they said on Anor, right, that the end of the year, end of 2022, is going to be your final chance to transfer characters off of Anor. I'm pretty sure you can still transfer characters of Anor. Like 2 weeks ago I checked it, and you still could. Not that I'm complaining, I think that's a good thing, but it's weird that they kind of put so much push on transfers having a you know, final date. Am I going the right way? Yes. Should I... Okay, so we've got a kind of an interesting process we've got to go through right now. I have not picked up any of the epics in here. Now, the epics is what's going to reward us with our traceries and tokens for our traceries. But I kind of just want to
We can only
level.
hope that Durin's Bane sleeps deeply.
I feel like if I just do all this content, I'm going to be better off because I'm doing so much more, like, quicker. A lot of the epic content is, like, really slow. So am I almost better just pushing through Moria, not doing the epic, and getting to the end of it with basic traceries? Because I can just do skirmishes, technically. I can do Tham Mirdain. I mean, can I? I don't actually know. I can try. You don't have to do the epic. However, the like tracery tokens and tracery like boxes and stuff are mostly tied to the epic. So I will be losing out on that in regards to damage, but I don't have to do it. Technically, I think I should do it anyway because obviously part of the process for this is getting all the like server rewards, and I don't know if there's any specifically from Moria except from doing the instances, which is level 58 anyway. But like so doing all the instances get to level 50, but we've already done that technically. There's also the Hooded Cloak of the Watcher, which is complete volume 2 book 8 on the legendary server. So there's a couple things we need to do, but like it's not like a huge priority. That's why I've been saying, do we get to 130 as a priority and then just come back and do everything and just have a checklist? If I go to 130, it'll be a lot quicker to do everything. Ultimately, like I'm just gonna be one-shotting everything. And I won't need the items, and it doesn't matter about like choosing what upgrades there are. But it would feel a little bit weird. I guess we'll decide it soon, but like it doesn't expect us to start until level 50, and we're not actually level 50 yet. It's not going to be that far off, but I don't want to... I don't know where I'm going. I do know where I'm going. I don't want to get stuck behind the whole you aren't a high enough level. So with the double XP and starting the epic on level, I should then end up being at least, you know, 58, 60 by the end of the actual Moria content, which is what we want to do when we go to Endertwaith. I'm not doing Southern Mirkwood. I just don't like the area. I mean, I do need to go to Mirkwood. The thing is with Mirkwood, though, I do need to go there, but I can't actually get most of the stuff until it's max level anyway, because you've got to do the legendary quest for it, I think. The legendary Mirkwood, Barrowed Guldur, and Dungeons of Dol Guldur. I don't want to do Dungeons of Dol Guldur. I hate that quest. I hate that instance. It's the worst thing in the game. What else was there? Volume 3, Book 3, Echoes of the Dead. I have to do. But again, that's all stuff we can do like super quickly. That said, though, that will hold us back later if we don't do Mirkwood now, or at least obtain Mirkwood, because you do have to come back to Southern Mirkwood briefly later in game, which has caught me out a few times. I guess we'll see how I'm feeling. We probably won't be doing that today, but I've got to do at least the expedition stuff. Super easy. Yeah, it's definitely so much better experience rates here. Just because we are still on track for basically one level every 20 minutes, give or take, which is... That's pretty good. Yeah. I've always said like a level an hour I'm pretty happy with. So if I can do 3 in an hour, or even just 2, I like it. I'm happy. I don't like this quest though. I feel like it's going to be what I am saying a lot. I'll be like, oh, this is really good for us, but I don't like it. I'm not a fan of this one or that one. But I guess we'll live with it. I thought you would have died. Thank you. Do we actually get anything good out of this? Will. And then, yeah, might and might. I would have thought they would have, like, more agility items considering you got medium might. Like, medium might is still usable by heavy classes. So, we need more agility representation, please. I'm actually also curious. We're already up to rank 10 on here. That's pretty good, I'd say. But, like, the time we put into the reward track, which is an hour and a half. Well, an hour and 20. Level 10's not bad. Not really gonna do much with the reward track, except maybe I might make a character for like storage, potentially. But we also have shared storage available as well. But I might make a character for storage. And then trade over all like the tracery tokens and stuff. But then we could maybe use the actual like ancient script. Because I can get through the game pretty easily just using rare traceries. I don't think that's going to be something to break our ability to progress like easily. Especially if we're potentially over-leveled for stuff. Where's this other thing that I'm looking for? Ah, I found it. Just trying to think of the best way to get... I mean, for the beginning bit, Ancient Script is really not going to be a big deal because it's such a big gap. 45 to 86 before we actually have to, like, worry. But we can start... Well, it's technically not even 86. It's 95 before we have to officially worry. So as long as I can fill out the gaps until, you know, 86, then I'm pretty happy with it. And 86 is like Rohan, right? So we have quite a while to go. It's another reason I picked Hunter. Right as a Rohan. Should be so much easier with Hunter. Don't even have to use a War Steed. Ideally.
I am not sure Khazad-dûm can be
also,
restored.
I just
The
realized...
Norse have surely ruined it.
Level up, way level 50. Nice. I'm gonna put my campsite here because then I can teleport back. Cool. Any more quests? You do have more quests for me. Perfect. We have the Vile Moor, so that's something we can do. Well, it's not something we can do. Let's be honest, because we're not gonna do the Vile Moor quest or instance. That's the word I'm looking for. I didn't actually pay attention. What do I get at like level 50 and stuff? Like how does Hunter work? Like you shoot arrows or something? I haven't had power issues yet, so I might even do this and just get my skill inductions down a bit more. Keyword there being yet. I don't know how much of a issue it is though for like standard content, landscape content. Is it really that big a deal, or is it more focused towards raiding, you know, 3-man up kind of content? But this is a perfect way for us to work that out. What's attacking me? How did you see me from that far away? Please, thank you. I wonder how it'll affect doing setup for Heartseeker. Like, is that going to be an issue or not? Also, where on Earth? Oh, I know where they are. I like forgot, but then immediately remembered how this quest works. I've missed one up here, but I'll just get the I'll return to campsite for that one, which is that one. Yes. Speaking of, on this, where to level? Officially, it doesn't think we should be in Moria yet. I would have thought it'd be 50. I guess this is the level, like quest levels, not the level it suggests you to necessarily go. But we can always look at this a couple levels below. So we are currently, what, Silvertine Load? So we're only 2 levels below. Normally, we're quite a bit further below. Just due to the sheer amount of questing here, we are going to catch up with the double XP rather quickly. There's a campsite down here. And a mustering horn. It's kind of crazy. Also, is there one up there? Like, is there more than 9? How does this work? Is it not this one? Is there not one next to this? Because I could have sworn... Oh, it's down here. Is that it? Really? That one is not only very oddly placed, like just in the middle of a walkway, but like doesn't match with the rest of them, in my opinion. I think looking at these cloaks though, I'm quite excited for either Cloak at the Heart Mountain or Heart of the Cloak Mountain. Heart of the Mountain Cloak, there we are. Or Cloak of Anduin's Wisdom. I don't even know if I've got those two on my main, which is a little bit concerning. Though to be fair, if I'm gonna be also doing this on my main, I can just like farm in the background while I'm doing other stuff on my main account, because I won't need to worry about amazing, you know, I won't have to worry specifically about it being like streamable first off, but also, you know, I don't have to worry about certain, I'm only after a certain few deeds because I've done them previously on my main account. So we good. Yeah, which one? Anduin's Wisdom, Black Book of Mordor, Chapter 10. That's... Should have done that, but apparently I haven't. Because I haven't got it on my main. Either that or I haven't made a new character. I swear, every stream I have to sneeze now. I swear, I used to never sneeze, and now all I do is sneeze.
Dwarves must fight for dwarves.
That was a painful sneeze
Abide
as well.
here a moment and speak with me.
A sneeze is supposed to hurt.
To speak. Great events have been set in motion.
Maybe we need a sneeze emote. To be fair, going back to emotes, I was like, really? I could just take Feyrand. Like, Feyrand is my profile picture, even though, like, Tarvella is my main. But let's be honest, Feyrand's my main. I was like, I could easily... Instead of having it trying to make it like another character, like Sauron, for example, I could just have it be Feyrand. Because all I've got to do is send a picture of Feyrand, which I have as like my profile picture. Or even just a video of like a 360 thing, whatever. I have that, and then just be like, can you make it like the not like this emote? Okay, thanks. I just thought of a really good idea. What if sub badges were the level up frames? And then the Minas Morgul one's like the final one. I just thought randomly because I'm looking at them. But also, you probably wouldn't be able to tell the difference, let's be honest. Because they're a bit small. Okay. Oh, right, okay. I didn't know which one I had to do. It said collect, so I thought it was a pickup quest, not a kill quest. That makes things easier. I wonder if we could get enough items, like rep items from this to get Kindred or not. Also, something I meant to do, but totally forgot to do. But I can do it because I got the campsite. Is I meant to get a new one of these that can reforge my weapon. Because I don't think this one's been reforged. I could be wrong. Sorry, I don't think the sword's been reforged. It hasn't. So we're missing out on a couple of things there. So I think what I'll do then is... Wait, can I do this one first? Harvest ore from the southern one. Maybe when we get put to a new zone, I'll quickly pop over to Bree or something, and then we can get that sorted. Wait, can I give in the other ones as well yet? Or do I just not have any? That one I don't want. That one was the Methythal one. That one I was not gonna use. Maybe I just used it. It's fine. Oh, I want to keep my Hobnanigans map. What else will I do otherwise? I do still need to, at some point in life, though not right now, cheese my way to having all the Hobnanigans titles on Feyrand. One day. Where's that other... Where's the remaining ones? There should be more. Am I going crazy? Are they just further somewhere else? Oh, there's some here. I need to go onto my dashboard as well. Twitch dashboard. one. That one? Is that the one I'm after? And final one. How do I... Okay. Give me a sec. I had the page, like, not that long ago.
The time.
The time has come for us to take Khazad-dûm back.
We have little time to speak.
Might.
Great events have been set in
I think we
motion.
just have to search for him down here. That's fine. It's so weird to me that this guy just stood here, even though he's just a dead dwarf. And a lot of gold, like comparatively. If that was 1 gold piece each, then I'd be rich and could afford things. Okay. I know where it is. I know where it is. Wait, do I know where it is? There it is.
Dwarves must fight for dwarves.
None of these useful.
We have seen not of
Find the
Doom's
hidden
bane.
door. Okay, well, I'm
Be
gonna
wary
go
of the
quickly
journey
head
Moria.
to this place. And then we'll be back in a second. Okay, so... Huh. I just wonder how that would work. Okay. Okay, I have an idea for later. We'll see how it goes. So I'm hoping that it's been long enough. It should be, because it's been a couple days, but we can just get ourselves a new VIP rewards. We'll chuck this one. We'll re-put that on, because why not? And now we can reforge on the go, which is very nice to have. I don't know when the next reforge is. I assume it's 56, not 51. Yes, it is 56. So that sucks for us. And then ancient script, we're looking at, we have 80 currently. Not quite enough to do really anything that I wanted to do. But that's fine. I almost wonder... I mean, that is a 3-man, right? So that's why I'm a bit worried about it. But this is the thing. Once I get to like 55, right? As long as I am not over 86, then we can do school. Hopefully not struggle with it. Once like gear is a bit more sorted out and whatever. And then we can start getting ourselves a couple of traceries, or at the very least we can start deconstructing some traceries, and we can get ourselves some stuff from that. Because ancient script, if we want to get rares, which is kind of what we're aiming for, we need 1,200 for the heraldics. Words of craft is another 600, so 1,800. And it's 450 for each word of power, 300 for each word of mastery. I don't think we need words of power for a while. But we're looking at, right this second, 1,200 plus another 1,200. So 2,400. So we're looking at 3,000 ancient script right this second. to outfit
These
ourselves.
halls will be great once
But
more.
that's if we don't get any
We have
drops
little time to speak.
otherwise,
Great
because
events have been set
the
in
only things
motion.
we're going to have to really buy
We
is
have
the
seen naught
heraldics.
of Florine's bane.
Also,
Be wary
nice
if
invisible
you
wall.
journey into Moria.
Did you think I was going to be playing?
Stand and speak with me.
It feels
the
like
fate
it.
of Khazad-dûm hangs in the balance.
And I'm not going to lie, I am going to just look up this quest because I do vaguely know it, but I'd rather just look up the answer and just get it done with. I'm not gonna lie. Might ruin it slightly, but I've done this quest enough times where, like, I've worked it out before, but now I just want to be like, it's this one. Isn't there also a deed you get for doing that? I mean, it doesn't really matter much to me, but whatever we need to do. Unyielding dragon scale. No, we really need a pocket item actually on that topic, because 35 isn't too bad, but obviously pocket items are few and far between. I mean, the best outcome we could have had would have been, I mean, to be fair, that one is literally super obvious, because it's the only one you can click. But ideal thing would have been, wait, are we just not the high enough level or something? Wait, what? Is there just another riddle somewhere? Am I mixing up quests? I'm confused. I'll work it out later. I completely forgot what I was talking about, though. Something about Lotro, probably. I don't know. Add a guess. I did realize today, though, like, obviously, you get purples for doing school and library. Obviously, it used to be teal, but now only rares, which is fine. Again, not a big deal. Annoyingly, though, and for good reason, obviously, but if we were to do, like, Fires of Smaug, which is a 12-man, you get teals from it. So if I had on Anor, and I probably wouldn't do this anyway, but I did this today on my brawler, sorry. I took my 140 Runekeeper on my alt account, and I went in to do Fires of Smaug at level 50 with my brawler, who is level 50, to get myself some, you know, some tracery tracery things. I was gonna just buy the traceries, I have enough, but I don't know what happened to my shattered crystal tablet, whatever they're called. Shattered, whatever they're called. I don't know. Crack. Khazad-dûm, not Crystal. Khazad-dûm traceries. That might be a fun game to see how many rusted dwarf tools and Khazad-dûm crystal tablets that we have by the end of this. Because I'm pretty sure they still drop. Do we have any yet? No. Maybe we'll see how many we end up with. Also, I apparently have one more nest that I need to destroy. There it is. I was just thinking, oh, could I make myself a pocket item? I just realized. Scholar, and it's like level 75 where they first show up. I just look up pocket items. Pocket items, 51 to 60. Apparently there is quite a lot. A lot of them are probably from instances, so probably not happening. Oh, I guess the easiest one that we could go for is the Bilbo ones, to be honest. Every so often. Question is, do I do that on this character to get the tokens, or do I just like do it on level 20? I mean, neither really matters. I just don't want to be doing... If I do it off stream, I don't want to be doing it on this character for obvious reasons. I think that's looking like it might be the best in slot for us at 60 or 50 even. Though I say that, Moria does get us the petrified goat dropping, which, as much as I don't want to admit it, is actually quite a good pocket item. And that's 56, so we can actually go pick that up now if we wanted to. That's red horn loads, which is a little bit of a trek, but it's something at least. Anything else I need to defeat dragonettes and find the sources of light still. Use upshot, one trap, or rapid fire. Upshot is what we'll use for now and forever. I like skills like that. The whole, you know, it uses all of your point system, and the more it uses, the stronger it is. Kind of makes it versatile, because like you can use it at 0, but it's just not going to do as much damage. Or you can like decide to set it up before and make it stronger. What are our necklaces looking like? Earrings, sorry. They're not actually that good, but they do make up for themselves on the actual, like, pure stats. Okay, 2 more to go. And I think potentially out of here. Now, every time I keep thinking it's a pocket item. Okay, what I might real quick do. Actually, I don't know. I'm not that fussed about the whole riddle thing. The last two again? No. There is a different one though. Or maybe he gives it to us. I actually don't know.
The time has come to drive forth the orcs from our kingdom. The shadow of Mordor will
I'm actually not sure. I remember saying it. I just don't remember it going any further than
be wary if you journey into Moria.
Me being disappointed on his stream. Though I did say at the time, at least for myself, I don't know how his feelings were on it, but I did say that this was before the Shadow released, because I remember his stream was looking at the Bullroarer preview, I think, of Before the Shadow. So I had to be a little bit careful that I wasn't being spoiled. But I was of the thought that Ered Luin was my favorite. However, I wanted Before the Shadow to be better. And I'm not sure what my entire feelings are on it now. I think Before the Shadow is a better tutorial, but do I think it's the best starter zone? Like, starter zone does not necessarily mean tutorial, right? However, a crux of my argument was that it kind of teaches you the deed system quite well, which would be a tutorial. So I'd have to think. Let's ask ChatGPT. No, I'm joking. What is the best starter zone in Lord of the Rings Online? Shall I say it? What is the best starter zone in the Lord of the Rings? online. No, how dare you say it's up to your personal preference? Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Ooh. I'm agreeing. Wait a minute, I gotta, like, get rid of a few things first, but... What did it say? Let's see. Oh, okay. Let's see. I say, what is the best starting zone in Lord of the Rings Online? The best starting zone in Lotro can depend on personal preference, but generally speaking, the starting zones were decided to gradually introduce players to game mechanics, lore, and Middle-earth. That being said, many players consider the best starting zone to be Ered Luin. Ered Luin's starting zone of the Dwarf and Elf races is located in the Blue Mountains of Middle-earth. I wrote this. I actually just wrote it. I didn't get ChatGPT to do it. I just said it myself. Even the AI agrees with me. Scenic zone with a variety of landscapes, including forests, mountains, and rivers. Quests and Eredlune are well designed and immersive. They provide a good introduction to the game's combat mechanics and crafting system. I wouldn't say they give a good crafting system. If we're talking about that, Before the Shadow is the better of the two, of the 5 technically. Additionally, the music in Ered Luin is widely regarded as some of the best in game, and the zone has a strong sense of community among players. Yeah. Overall, while each of the starting zones has its unique charm, Ered Luin is often considered the best starting zone for new players. Yeah. Thanks, GPT, for reaffirming my stance. I would say, I will say, if you're looking for a crafting tutorial, Before the Shadow does a mighty better job. It also actually does a fishing tutorial. So again, Before the Shadow is a better tutorial, right? Because it teaches you the game. Nowhere else in the game, except when you die, does it tell you about defeat circles. And if you're someone like me, I just turn off the hint straight away. So, you know, I never see that. Wait, where do I have to go? Chamber of the Crossroads? I don't wanna. We're nearly 51 though, that's fine. That's good. Okay. But we will consider this for the rest of time to be the truth. Okay, this is where I gotta remember how to get to places. Vaguely-ish correctness. I don't know. I wonder if they would ever go about sort of redoing Moria in a similar way to Gundabad. Gundabad actually, like I said it when I first came out, but Gundabad feels like how they wanted to do Moria, but they've now learned how to do it. Because technically this is all this isn't all one layer. Like this is a layer above here, and this is above here, and this is above here, right? Like this is further down physically than Durin's Way and Zurich Sigil, for example. So I wonder if they would ever, it would be a massive undertaking considering how large the zone is, and people probably hate it because it's, you know, some people's favorite zones. But I wonder if they'd ever do that. Remastered. This is like the easiest quest, right? Examine the statue.
We will first have to deal with
it broken. Thank you.
The shadow of Mordor will not long.
Easy 16,500 experience. Easiest that I've ever made in my life. And well, yeah.
We must be cautious.
Wait, I can just skip to book 2.
Lived here for long years.
Huh. I'll do it. I'm not going to do it straight away, but it's nice to know that I can skip straight to book 2. I wonder how far you can skip in the content.
Sleeps deeply.
Welcome to Khazad-dûm. Stay and speak with me a moment. What foul and nameless things we face in Moria. I know not.
Okay.
Oh, glorious!
Anything up
We shall
here?
soon
No, I
restore
really...
Moria.
Okay, some people might like it, but I need to filter out the sounds. Is it the Warhorse Rumble? What's it called? I think it was Warhorse Rumble. Just something about that sound slowly gets on my nerves. And I just need it to not continue. How do I get there? Isn't there a way? You just not go... It's not that way. It's not that way either. Find and talk to Crumb. Defeat goblins on the Hall of the High Stair. Destroy war drums and collect supply crates. All relatively easy things to do. On top of actual just like enemies to kill, which I'm happy to do. And again, I'm also interested to see if we get any drops of crystal tablets, or at this level, more likely dwarf iron tools. Or is it? It's not dwarf iron, it's rusted dwarf tools, right? I mean, I guess we'll find out if we get any. I think they only drop from humanoids. Because I remember last time I came here, they were dropping. But also, it's been a little while since I've been here, so... I don't know. Okay. Okay. Still haven't got any yet. Or have I? No, I have not. Okay, maybe they are just like out of the game for good. Maybe I shouldn't be paying attention every single time. I should just pay attention like an hour. And then go, oh, where did I get those from? Problem is, I can't even go back on the VOD and potentially see when I got them because my face camera is covering the chat. So I guess we'll never know what specific time we get them, unless I see it. That is. Subconsciously, I'm probably going to look every single time. Wait, that's not what I meant to kill. I meant to attack the goblin. Okay. I see how it is. He was too busy drumming. You couldn't see. Keydokes. So there's that one, and then we got to find the dude and destroy the things. Alright. Am I going the right way? Nope. Am I surprised by that? Nope. Supply crates. Supply crates? Oh, I got infused garnet. Not entirely useful right now, but infused adamants are useful because we can actually get... if we get infused adamants, we can get teal traceries, which is incredibly useful. We can only get 2 per day, but hey, it's something. And we can actually start doing them constantly up until 95, or technically 86, where it's not really going to become otherwise worth it.
It is said that Durin's Bane
And we can
dwells
get a
here,
couple extra
though we
things.
have
So that'll
not
be really
seen it.
nice actually for us if we can pick up a few. I don't think I had any so far. I think I would have held on to them. I think I did get an infused garnet, but I don't even know if infused garnet can be used. Infused garnet. True. Is that only for what do I get from that? So tracery level 50 rare. So maybe I will do those if I can. I think I got one earlier. I'm worried I sold it, but I wonder if I can buy back if I did sell it. No, it's a little bit sad. But also the training hall. So we get a level 50 tracery and 2 enhancement runes rare as well. So yeah, probably worth doing, especially if it's a box. Wait, no, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. I'm coming this way. Oh, I didn't. Okay, what's the point? It's not worth using rain of arrows when there's 2 enemies or 1 enemy or whatever. Let's just live with it. Okay, it's too dangerous to go on. Let's go back, is what you're going to tell me. Right? Right? Please? Okay. Let's use up all these and those. Isn't there a thing as well that we can trade those 700 tokens in for? I'm not entirely sure. I will have to investigate. Someone down here? There is. I also just thought, if we're doing a lot more content in terms of non-epic content, am I going to end up going over here? I feel like I never end up in this zone, but it makes sense that we will end up there this time. But at the same time, I haven't ever struggled before in terms of experience not going there. But also on top of that, we you know, are getting double XP, so we're actually quite likely. Also, I'm going the wrong way. Oopsie daisy. Let's have a look actually. Level 50 rare tracery box. We get for Volume 2, Book 1, execute what? Volume 2, Book 1. Expedition, Orders of Half-Orcs. We've done that already. And then Volume 2, Chapter 2. Oh, sorry, Volume 2, Book 2, Chapter 2, Storehouse of the Western Hall. So the quest after this gives us a rare one. Otherwise, we're a little bit out of luck. We can do silver tokens of wilds or 150 fangorn leaves. I don't know why you'd ever do 150 fangorn leaves for that. That sounds ridiculous. Where on earth are these things? I'm so confused. Anyway. One, two, and a third is over there. Also, why again am I interrupted? I think it's a vaguely good thing that I'm not playing my hunter as much as well, I've realized. Because if I were to play my main hunter and then come back to here, my class setup is a little bit different. Not massively different. But Blindside, for example, I think is over here. Pinning Shot is slightly over, but I don't use it. Like, there's a couple things that are out of place slightly that I think would mess with me a little bit. So it's kind of a good thing that we're only doing this. But I do need to actually start putting some work into my my other hunters. And by other hunters, I mean the singular one hunter that I have otherwise. Well, I have two. I have Yaimio as well. Also, I am in the wrong place. But I think this is not where I'm supposed to be. Nope. The fact I've only just discovered this area means it's not. Can I desperate flight out of here? Is a question. Close enough. That's close enough to where I need to be. And I'm hoping after these 3, which should also complete this one, so 4 quests, 5 quests, like, hopefully that's a level up. If it's not, I'm going to be a little concerned for our XP rates, because I think these should be over 10k XP. Let's find out. 16,000, 16,000, that's going to be a level up. Cool, level 51. Improved Merciful Shot at 52. Improved Dazing Blow at 52 as well. I feel like we didn't get Dazing Blow all that long ago, and we're already getting an upgraded version.
I would not have come here. Many foul things dwell in the depths of the mountains.
And mapping the Winding Way, which allows us to...
Dark things dwell now
I think that's what allows us to use the travel skill,
Here a moment and speak
which is a thing we might have to buy as well.
We shall stand face to face with Lord Barlin.
Okay. Door to the Clouds, which we do want to go over to because we want to go to Zurich Sigil for the easy 4,000 virtue experience. On top of that, we should get a bunch more from the extra 20% virtue experience gain. So it's like 4,800, something like that. I think that's how maths works. Yeah, the only annoying thing is, really, we have to go non-mounted for this. But not really. But we don't have to keep getting on and off the horse, bull, goat, whatever. I'm pretty sure this is what we have to do to get to the 21st Hall quest. But as soon as we get that, it's going to be so much easier just traveling. Because not only will we have a campsite, which is kind of useful, but ideally we want a campsite close to a stable master. But at the same time, our stable master will be the 21st Hall. So it doesn't really matter all that much. Right. Oh, I actually wonder... Wait, where did I get this from? Doink. I actually wonder... Wait, what gave me... A bitter enemy gave me that? Okay. I wonder basically if the Iron Garrison guys over here will have something worth investing our time into. I don't think so. But... we should check. First we'll do this. Because we can open the resource cache, which isn't really a big deal for me, but we can get heritage runes, and can't we also buy... Maybe it's not here, but we can also buy some other stuff. For, is it you? Yeah, we can buy Lothlorien gold leaves, which Feyran still needs to do. Maybe that will be a good way of me testing out the new Warden stuff, is doing that Lothlorien battle thing, because it's not necessarily about... damage, per se. Like... we're not like one-shotting everything, but it's under-leveled still, is what I'm kind of getting at. So we're not going to die to it, but also it gives us a little bit of... you know, it's like a 3-man thing. So it kind of gives us a little bit of leeway to work with. But if we're too slow, then we're going to, you know, fail it. Which I don't want to do, because I want to get as many points as I can. All right, this should should be the final one. Ideally. And now I worry if it's a trade-in thing for the tokens or if it's just a buy it right out thing. Also, I want to have a look at these. Is it like particularly that much better? Not really. Not really much better than the stuff I picked up. The only reason we really cared about it before was because of Iron Man stuff. Because it's uncommon. Okay, final one. Don't know why I just didn't get on the goat for that. And I gotta go all the way back. That's fine, because I can swift travel.
The shadow of Mordor will not long.
So this is the quartermaster for the legendary Moria stuff. So we ideally want to go get ourselves the Legend of Moria title right. No, sorry, the Moria Rambler frame. It would be nice to get the Legend of Moria, but I don't really think I care much about getting it on this character specifically. The Rambler frame, though, we can, in theory, try and get as many as we can. It's also only 10, so we can hopefully get some benefit out of that. We can also get the non-hooded Cloak of the Watcher. But, yeah, we can obviously trade that over to relevant characters when needed. Now, you...
Would that we could procure a trophy from
can you give me...
You are ill-equipped to venture into Khazad-dûm.
This. I have to be level 56. Okay. But otherwise, acquaintance standing to Iris and Garrison Miners is done. And we have Hunter. So it's just level 56 we have to be waiting for. There's no other requirement. That's fine. Also, if we wanted to, we could pick up gear from here. I'm not going to, but... it's possible.
What foul and nameless things we face in Moria.
Mirrors? I don't want to do mirrors. Mirrors are not fun. But I guess if it's a quest that's around here, then maybe we should. Also, I should totally go given all the other quests I've done. Rotting Cellar Camp. I guess that's just a vector quest, and sure, why not? You've recorded an accurate description of this mirror. It's a mirror. I'm not quite sure what else we need from it. I mean, yeah, the rotation, that makes sense, but like... yeah, I don't know. Wait, can you see the inn from up here? I don't know which corner it's on. Isn't it up there? I think that's it, is it? It's like by a beam of light, isn't it? But to be fair, that's not saying much. Is it there? I think it's there, right? I've never actually been up to it. That's gotta be it. Yeah, that's it. Should have picked it up at the Spring Festival.
Megovanen.
Energy Outlaw, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Hope you're having a good old time. While we go chasing around these mirrors. Yeah, I really wish I had it. Did I not buy it last year? I feel like it's something I would have bought last year. I didn't get it this year. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of slightly forgot about the festival. It was the 28th, and I was like, oh, you know what? I'll do one final run of the in-league challenge. I was like, it ends today. No, it ended on the 27th. But it was the 28th, and I was like, oh. My day has been ruined. Oh, I'm going totally the wrong way as well. Oops, I should probably fix that. Also, I just realized, I think I can... So I got nothing on the sword yet, which is kind of sad. But I can at least give myself a little bit of an upgrade in regards to these, because why not? Doesn't do much, but... 8 extra finesse, I'll take it, I guess. Okay. Given that quest, go to, I don't know. What's the best way of us doing this? Technically, we should go here and then back and then up to Zurich Sigil, or do we go Zurich Sigil first and then back there later? I think we should go back there later. I want to go see a Balrog. I think that takes priority. But then I worry...
I am not sure Khazad-dûm can be restored. The orcs have surely ruined it.
Okay, we'll do these for a minute first, though. That's a very rounded ring. Survivalist ring is definitely the correct term for that. Also, mirrored shield. It's not even a mirror. They could have had it look like the mirrors. That would have been good. It's not even mirrored. Also, please don't make me, like, work out how I have to rotate it. Please just do it for me, because I actually wasn't paying that much attention. Thank you. I mean, it depended on how they wanted it rotated. Like that, I could get it to, and that made sense. I thought they meant like turning it, because there's that one Moria instance where you got like do the mirrors, and sometimes my brain hurts on that final part, because I remember doing it tier 2, or I did some different version of it that was, I think it must have been like a tier 2. And it was a pain to do it. When you do it as a quest, normally it's not so bad. I think if you do it as an instance, it's different.
Bane dwells here, though we have not seen it.
Okay, well that's done. Let's go back to...
The shadow of Moria will not
I
long
can't
fill the
swift
halls of
travel
Khazad-dûm.
until I've done the epic. Aww. That's just straight up disappointing. I knew there was a quest related to swift traveling. I just thought it was the other one. Erg. Wait, I haven't discovered this location yet, but I have. How does this work? Okay, that's it. I give up. I'm going to go... I'm going... Not this way. I'm going to see the Balrog. I'm not going to do it the other way. I wonder how much I can get away with not doing the epic here, to be honest. Also, I wonder how far in, because I'm on book 2, chapter 2, right? Volume 2, book 2, chapter 1 is actually where I'm at. So... the 21st hall is the end of that. The empty passage is a solo instance. We could probably get away with speeding through that well quick. We'll see how bad it gets. In fact, I'm also very curious. As to what the rewards are. Enhanced Rune, Tracery Token, plus a pocket item, which is something I've been complaining about slightly. Not an amazing one by any stretch of the imagination, but it's something.
May Durin
That might have been a
return to
mistake.
his halls.
I might have wanted that previous campsite that I was at. Well, whatever. It's fine. Enhancement runes, tracery uncommon. There is the boots that give you run speed, but I don't think it stacks, so probably not that concerning. And then the 20 Festival gives us an incomparable tracery. Huh. There's a thought. It's fine. We'll live with it. Also, technically we're under level, so I mean, like, when's that ever stopped us, though? It hasn't. But still.
Perhaps soon we will toast our victory against
Finish
the
that
orcs
one.
of Moria.
Open all these quests.
Shadow of
Finish.
Mordor will
Continue
not
that
long
quest.
fill
Not
the
finish it.
halls of Khazad-dûm.
Okay. Didn't pay a
Stand and
single
speak
bit of
with me.
attention
The
to what
fate
this
of
gives me,
Khazad-dûm
but
hangs in the Abide here a moment and speak with me.
not an upgrade.
The time has come to drive forth
We
the
get a
orcs from our
sword. Please be
kingdom.
in.
Stand and
It's
speak with me.
not
The fate
that
of
great.
Khazad-dûm hangs
Bow,
in
which
the
obviously
balance. If
we're
we are
not
to
going to
find
want.
Mithril in Khazad-dûm,
That which we
will
don't want.
first have to deal with the orcs.
That which we don't want. That which we do want. I lose the crit, but it's not a lot. I lose the fate, but it's not a lot. I get more health. I get more physical mastery, and I get more agility. And then the crit is the Mythithal Warden's Ring, and we'll just live with it. And then nothing. Firstly, I'm gonna just have a little peek and discover Durin's Bane and try not die like Fee-Man, the 2700th. Whatever number we were. The one Beorning that made it to Moria. That said, I have high hopes for the Brawler, to be honest. Not if I keep up like that, but, you know, either way. Nice. And now I'm gonna teleport back here because, I mean, I gotta make the decision of changing my camp worth it. Pretty much, that's like it. Wait, in fact, do you have quests that are related to here?
Stand and speak with me. The
That I
fate
can.
of
I don't have
Khazad-dûm
enough quest
hangs in the
slots.
balance.
What can I get rid of?
Abide here a moment and speak with me.
Evandim. I don't need quests from you anymore. That's what happens when you have like so many quests. Missions, Waterworks, Swan Fleet. Why do I have so many Swan Fleet quests? They can go. And here I was complaining about not having enough experience in Swan Fleet, and here I am with tons of Swan Fleet quests ready and raring to be vaguely completed. There we go. And why not?
We have seen naught of Durin's Bane.
And
Beware of his
yourself.
journey into Moria. Hear me out, friend. I have a tale of glory to tell.
So I've got, if I complete all 10 of these quests, I'm pretty much guaranteed to level up unless they've really lowered the experience. But how much experience did I get? 11,800, and I think that was just for a pure Vector quest. So, like, head over here and talk to a person. Like, I think we've got this. Though I am worried about it slightly slowing down from that point. We'll see. Trying to work out this one. Plenty to go around. Oh, I know what quest that is. I think. I guess we'll see. Harvest naturally growing crystals. Find and talk to dwarf. Collect mud roots. Defeat the emissaries. That might be the one I'm thinking of, is the emissaries, not the other one. I could be wrong. I mean, either way, we're just going to go do it. We're just going to go around vaguely where the quest ring is, attack everything we see, and hope and pray that what we kill is relevant to the quest. Good thing I don't have to, like, explain what I did when I give in a quest. Otherwise, they really wouldn't believe us. I could just be like, yeah, I killed that guy. Like, he's dead. Show your work. I can't. I wonder if this would be quicker if you had an enduring toolkit. I wonder if it's slower with, like, the crafting time, for example. Okie doke. And either of those two relevant to a quest? Nope, just the general Slayer kill everything deed. Okay. This should be our final glowing crystal. Not that we are going to be too far away, but we'll probably just use the campsite like skill just to travel back, because why not? Oh, 2 for 1. Look at that. I will take that. Where on earth are you? Okay, I'm just going to run away and hope that it just forgets about me. Also, there's a Moria mirror. That's the thing I should do. I don't want to, but I should probably do it. Also, this one should be vaguely easy. Right? Talk to a guy at a place. That should be easy. Any more down here? Yes, perfect. And how many more? 2 more after this. Not really quests I normally do, but I feel like I need to fill in the gap of all the other quests I'm not doing. But we'll eventually probably have to go do some. I mean, maybe not. Once I say, or as I said, like, once I reach 58, to be fair, 56 technically is like the lowest I can just dip. So 56, I could go back to the 21st hall and pick up the travel skill and then just leave. Really. So maybe? I don't know. Getting back to, or getting down to Enedwaith is going to be a bit of a hassle, but it's not like the end of the world. Okay. Let me just... Oh, I don't have an improved camouflage yet. Wait, no, I do. The crit chance increase. That wasn't quite what I wanted to do, but it's fine. The idea was there. I will allow it. Let's try and have as many quests. In fact, to be fair, I want to get rid of quests that are completed, so I just purely focus on stuff that needs doing. I got really confused then. So Goblin Guards Can I do that? Perfect. It's Goblin Guards. Find and talk to the guy. The terror that was Azog. Or Azog. Azog was a terror. I am the terror. Okay. Find the Batcave. Defeat... Not fitting. Find the Batcave. Defeat goblins, which we're doing. That's fine. Dwarf letters, which... I don't know. Is that from the Moravel? Is that the drop we're looking for? And then kill the emissaries as well as kill the other dudes. So they're all feeding into each other rather well, so that's also super helpful for us. Yeah, okay, so these guys have the letters in them. Or on them. Or in them, they could have eaten them. So they are our priority for the moment. I think we're going to have better luck up here. And then emissary and I think. So maybe actually we'll go to the other two quests first. Loop back. And then the two Moraval that we've already killed should have respawned by that point. And then we can use that as a sort of easy completion. They were really quiet for a second. They did not like that. Okay, left here. Also just keeping an eye out for Moraval. Crumb is here. And then that guy is... Oh, hey! We were talking about it earlier, but seeing another player actually in the Legendary server. So I said, how many are online now? Right now, 39. So this is probably the lowest I've seen the player count and seen someone. Like, I've seen the player count lower, especially sort of middle of the night. But it's the lowest I've seen another player. Both nice and kind of something I'm a little bit worried about because they're higher level than me and I don't want them stealing my kills. My kills. Not really how I feel, but like, you know, we're trying to be quick with this. I don't want to. I don't want to share. We've also got major essence of power, which is pretty useless, but at the same time, Not necessarily because it's a power essence, it's more just it being an essence in general. So these are the guards. Right, okay, so I did actually need to kill him. Then let's do that. And then Heartseeker. Wait, what? There were more guards? And then these two, we can just AoE. That works. Ring carved tablet. Okay. Thought for a second. Might have been crystal tablet. Which we still haven't got any of. Does this take me back? Pretty much straight back to them? It looks like there's a gap there. No. It's a dead end. Oh, wait, maybe? Wait, is this some, like, secret way in? Wait, what? That's crazy. I guess I understand why you have so many guards. Okay, we didn't actually want that, so we don't really care. The sword, but we also don't really care.
Greetings, friend. Are you lost?
I need Moraval, please. Give me them to defeat. please and thank you. There's one. And there's number 2. Perfect. Ancient shield. That's another thing we've got to find. So let's get rid of that. Untold legends. Okay, that's not too far off, so that's good. Find the Batcave. That's down here, so maybe we'll go there first. And then, wait, is that find the Batcave? We can get rid of ally as well. The terror that was Azog is over there, so... think I'm going the correct way. Yes. The Fanged Pit. Is it called that? Or am I thinking of a different area? That's what that horse sends you, but I don't know if it actually... how it specifically works. Either way, this should be a really easy, quick one. And then what we can do is, because we have the campsite again, we can just like... no matter how deep we are into this cave area, we can just teleport out, give in those quests that we also have ready to give in, and then on top of that we have we're like vaguely close to that shield, and then can make our way back. We also talk to the guy, right? Arnfin. Okay, that handle is done. Also reward track, we're on 16. So again, a little bit slower than it was to start, but still doing pretty good. There's a lot more like travel now though, now that Moria's kind of opened up a bit. Alright, so that's a dead end. And then ideally, if we go down this other cavern, there should be 5, right? There's also some down there. Well, that's 3. That puts us at 10. Then 2 more. There's 1. And nice. No, not allowed. I am the only one that can do the weird knocking out stuff. Okay, so now that's done. Then give in what we can.
The time has come to drive forth the orcs from our kingdom. The lords of Moria have returned. The day of the dwarves is coming.
I don't think it was anything good. Like, there's that, which is morale pots, which is fine. Again, the armor, which we can't wear, and even if we could, probably wouldn't be worth it. There's a statue arm, which is vaguely something. I mean, it's a quest. Always happy for more quests. Going back to what I said of in Moria, kind of many things that just on the floor have some use. Right, he's got to be in here. No, he's not. Where is he then? I was like, that seems weird to send me over there that quickly. Where are you, my dwarven friend? Oh, you're here. You're being bullied. Azog has returned to slaughter you all. Well, Azog is about to slaughter you. If you, like, give me a bit of time. There we are.
The lords lords of Moria have returned.
Okay, you probably want to like get up before they come back. I'm just saying. You know, might be an idea. No? Okay.
The time has come to drive forth the orcs from our kingdom. If we are to find Mithril in Khazad-dûm,
Is he back?
we will
He's
first
back,
have to
I think.
deal
Is
with
that
the
him?
orcs.
Durin's folk
A
will defy
level
Durin's
52
will
merciful shot
reclaim
improved,
Khazad-dûm for
as well as that
Dine
other
Ironwood.
quest. Other thing. Now we got to collect records. I'm gonna have some music. I actually don't think I've ever done this quest. Or I can't remember ever doing this quest. I think maybe once I find a record, I might... Is it? Okay, so... I probably have done it. I mean, I probably did it on Fair End at the very least. I'd be kind of surprised. I'm not scared to go check. It's like whenever I go through like the Shire or something, there's like a couple quests I didn't do in the Shire because I didn't realize, or like for whatever reason I didn't do them. But now every time I go past a quest for like a festival, like, oh no, I didn't do it. I really should do that quest, but at the same time, like, it's not worth it. Saw the word infused, and I was really hoping it was an infused adamant, but it was just a morale pot. Okay, this one, isn't that by the Bat Cave, or is that this one? Hopefully it's vaguely easy to get to. Don't mind me, guys. Just I'm driving past, riding past, whatever. I'm going past. Ignore me. Oh no, I'm in combat, which means I can't go back on my horse. Okay. Now I can go back on my mount. Great sword of the spirit. That is the same as the legendary. Not for hunter, but there is a legendary sword, I'm pretty sure, that looks exactly the same as that. Okay, it's got to be down here then. And then down to the left. And then I guess up here as well. Hello. I would like my record back, please. Bjorning Bear, however let's say it, is pretty like versatile, right? It can do everything, so you can like heal and tank and do it. I haven't really experimented too much with the like later game content, but you know, every class is soloable. It's more up to how you tend to play, really, like your play style, how quick you'll be able to do it. I wouldn't necessarily suggest trying to like speed through the game, especially if it's like your first playthrough. It's very much a definition of the journey, not the destination. I'm only doing the sort of speed run part of this because of this server shutting down, well, at some point. And it's like double XP, so, you know, I thought it'd be fun. But yeah, Bjorning you shouldn't have too much issue. Bjorning has a lot of gear catered towards it as well, because it can have medium might, heavy might, and like here in Moria, we got given these, which is like made for Bjorning basically. Because they didn't actually have something that could work properly.
Megovanen.
And thank you for the follow as well. Are they wanted in late game? Yeah, again, as said, they fulfill, like, they can fulfill all 3 roles. They can fulfill tank, heal, and just DPS. So, they are wanted. It will never, I don't think, other than maybe healing, it's not necessarily the highest in each of those particular fields. It's just really nice that you can, on the fly, just switch out of it. You can feel like, I'm gonna be a healer now. Whereas, for example, with like Burglar, a lot of people only want one specific like build of Burglar compared to just Burglar as a whole. Like if you're playing yellow Burglar, let's say, they're not necessarily going to want you compared to a red one. And same with like Lawmaster and stuff. Right, let's actually go find this shield, because otherwise I'm going to be here forever without ever finding it. And I don't want that to be the case. Except I don't think it's in this area. I think it's in that little campsite that is to the right of us. Did I not have a, like, yeah, okay. I've still got a bunch of quests to give in as well. So that's fun. 52. Okay, if we go back to here, 52 puts us to be Silvertine loads, which is fine. We're currently a level ahead in theory with Zurich Sigil. I don't like the waterworks. I'm sorry. As much as I want to, I just don't like the waterworks. Okay, we're going to switch that out, won't we? So I don't know if I want to go there.
These halls will be great once more.
But I also know
speak with me.
I can't be super, like, I can't go and head to Enidwaith like now. It just doesn't work. So as of the last expansion, you can get a mount straight out of the intro. It is only a 32% steed compared to the standard 62. So there's 4 different speeds. There's 32, 62, 68, 78. Normal steeds that you buy are 62%. But the intro one that gives you the riding skill and the horse is only 32. You can, however, go and do the wedding quest line, which is technically at the end of the game, but you can get to it immediately. And once you complete that, which takes like an hour or so, you do get a Gondor steed, which will give you 62% speed. And then after that, you can buy stuff in the Lotro store to permanently speed up all your mounts to either 68 or 78 for varying prices, which is what I have. Getting the riding skill is a bit weird. Basically, it's a quest that explains how to use the Lotro store, so it gives you 10 Lotro points and then makes you spend them on the ability to unlock the riding skill for all your characters. If you are Bjorning, you will not get it in your intro, but you can then go to Mossward, which is part of the new expansion, and get it from there. Otherwise, you get it naturally in your playthrough of the tutorial, which is something I wish they added, but it would be a bit difficult for them to add, I think. It doesn't really fit where it previously did.
Azog's folk have not yet fully repaid for their crimes against us.
Okay, so I've got to go back to Jazargund. Is that how we're saying it? Anyway, I don't think I have to go back to the Zurich Sigil-y area for a while, so we're good. We've seen the Balrog and done all that jazz. And yeah, we can get some potions and stuff. And then I got to do the crossroads. I really... Is that not an easier way of getting back to the Chamber of the Crossroads? Probably. I don't know. Is it going to send us over here? Didn't I bring up the fact I've never been over here? Well, I have been over here. I very rarely go over here. Also, I need to go discover something. Let's go have a look at the Endless Stair. but more importantly, random deed associated with it, which isn't actually going to help because we're probably not going to complete the deed on this character. But hello, Floyd and Dewitt, my good old friends. At least we can pick that up. This is the second, isn't this? Dunland, Enidwaith, Evendim. Oh no, this is the first one. Lonelands, Lothlorien, Mirkwood, Moria. Can't you find them? Oh, I was about to say Weathertop, but that is Lonelands. For some reason in my head, Weathertop was in Breland. I don't know why I thought that. That's just not the case.
Valine came, but we have heard no word.
Okay, we
from
are
him.
significant.
If we drive the
Actually, no,
orcs
that's
from
16,000. I was
Khazad-dûm,
about to say we're super
will
low
it
on
be enough?
experience.
We can only hope
But,
that Durin's bane sleeps deeply.
May Durin return
Once again,
soon to his
agility
arms.
class is
Stand and speak
weeping
with
at the
me.
fact that we don't get
May the
anything.
Khazad-dûm hangs in the
Lost
balance.
Minstrel Sword. I wonder
I
what
doubt that Lord
class
Balin
that's for.
still lives. I doubt that Lord Balin still lives.
That is literally like, hey, you're either a Lawmaster or you're a Mini. Cool. So what do we actually have to do? Let's take this quest off because I will get distracted. Defeat White Hand Taskmasters. Light the Cauldrons. Defeat Zahoff. Damage the decaying or the decayed columns. And collect dwarf sheet music. So there are apparently 6 cauldrons. They are taking forever as well. So this is fun. Okay. So it's not like with Before the Shadow where you like attack the tree. It's more just a interact with items. I think it'd be cool to have it if you're damaging them, but I guess it depends how we're damaging them. We're just touching it. Okay, I can, without too much thought about it. Well, okay. With much certainty, I can say I have probably only ever done these quests once prior. And even then, I don't remember doing them. But I know for a fact I did this area with Feyran, so I probably have done this. Either that or I've just never done these quests before. But I do tend to think with Moria, I kind of end up tunnel visioning a bit. Why are these cauldrons then? Are they on the other side? Six pillars, 6 dwarf sheet music, so like in theory 3 aside, right? Not always gonna be the case. That's probably Zahoff. And then, yeah, do we actually get anything good out of this? I mean, I saw the mini sword and stuff, but, no. Nope. And a nope. Just good old legendary experience, which 18. I mean, I think the scaling on the reward track is still a bit confusing to me. Like, I know it's supposed to scale to your level or something like that, right? Or if I use a level 50 heritage rune at level 140, it's not going to do as much as if I do it at level 50, but I don't know if it's like how the quest experience is calculated. Not really something to worry about. It's just a case of we'll probably get it done. The case of us getting from 46 to 130, 140. If it doesn't get us to 100 on the reward track, I have some serious concerns. The main thing is, do we get this, or how many repeatables of 101 do we get? Because if we're going for frames, this is a frame. We should go for it, right? Also, does this give double legendary experience? Maybe that's why. Maybe I should try and do this on my main account at some point if I want to get legendary item experience. I didn't even look really, other than the crash portrait frame. What do I get? Generic kind of stuff, but I mean, like on the 75s and the 50s and 25. Okay, so pet, emote, pet. So like, yeah, ideally we probably want to go and do it on the legendary server as well. The only problem, not only problem, but one of the problems that will come from that is my plan is probably to farm on the legendary server on my main, because that makes sense. But that farming will not give me legendary experience, so I will be a little bit behind. I can't do farming the entire time, because eventually it does sort of diminishing returns kind of thing. Like the experience stays constant. So I'm only getting 240 experience a second or whatever. It's like, I think it's like 1 million XP an hour, which quite frankly isn't actually as good as it sounds when you sort of break it down. I think it's actually 960,000 experience an hour, technically, depending on how you do it. But when you take into account, like, that's just turning farms into, or herbs in, crops into herbs. But when you take into account, it's what, 336 million experience to 140. I mean, if I went to 130, it's 205 million, which is then 100 hours. It's only like 5 and a bit days. It's fine. 24/7. I try and use Merciful Shot a little bit more, to be honest. Okay. Sheet music. Okay, what's the blue? Remembering old songs. Okay. So if I continue down this way, I'm going to face off against Zahov. And then what's behind him? Crashing down is a pillar. So there's probably more than 6 pillars total, is what I'm guessing. Again, runestone dropping. A little bit odd. Okay, we are going to go camouflage, burn hot, and Heartseeker, which increases our crit chance and also our damage. 9,000 experience in one shot, or damage in one shot. Not that bad. Place the Mordor banner on the throne. Why am I planting a Mordor banner? That feels a little bit not what I want to do. It just makes me feel uncomfortable, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, what we'll do is see if I don't know. Okay, so there is a pillar here that I can do. The 2 cauldrons are out there, that makes sense. So what is you? You're crashing down, so why was you not a thing? I see one more sheet music, and then I need another after that, so that's fine. I don't know where this other one's supposed to be. Right, they're all dead. We can go with that. And then you saw what I just did and just still decided to attack me. Oh, it's because I went a different way. Okay, fair enough. Wait a minute. Oh, I don't have improved focus. When do I get improved focus? Because as soon as I've got improved focus, then we're good, aren't we? Oh, isn't there a weird thing where improved focus isn't on the wiki for some reason? Improved focus, 66. Okay. So at 66, we'll rearrange a few things. We'll have obviously camouflage or focus, camouflage, burn hot. To be fair, we could probably start doing that now. Focus, camouflage, burn hot, and then we just have to like move my stances up here and put beneath notice there. So as it stands right now, doesn't really affect us, but obviously we then, that increases our range critical chance and our bow critical multiplier, plus giving us enough focus to have upshot be its highest potency. Oh, I got a purple item and I thought it was nice. It wasn't. Why do these take so long? Okay. It's better be worth it. Definitely not worth it for the gear, but we're looking at 16,000 experience each roughly, so it's like, it's actually like 23,000 because it's 16500 or something. So 2346 plus, so we're looking at like over 50k. Nearly 60k. I think over 60k experience actually. Is my math that bad? We need 80k to level up, so whatever that is minus 80k. Whatever my remainder is. Yeah,
If it were not for
that's
the
what I'm saying.
prospect of finding Mithril, I would not have come here. I'm not sure Casa Doom can be
So
restored.
this is 55.
The
Maybe
orcs have
it's like
surely
better.
ruined it. The shadow of Mordor will not long fill the
Hey,
halls of
that was enough for 80k.
If it were not for the
Nice.
prospect of finding Mithril, I would not
Oh,
have
I was
come
thinking
here.
1350,
It is said
not
that Durin's bane
1650.
dwells here, though we have not seen it.
Okay, you have another quest for me.
Abide here a moment and speak with
Collect
me.
the sack of provisions. Okay. Now, what am I doing with this sack of provisions? Fanged pit. Okay, that was the fanged pit. I should probably put this down there. I'm gonna get rid of these because, like, I have skills for them. Okay, so 53. Where are we supposed to be? Zurich Sigil. 53 to 54. Waterworks. Zelamelik. So we're still in Durin's Way. If he asks us to move, then sure. So we're actually like on level. So that makes me think, do I jump up quite a bit? Do I go to the Redhorn Lodes, get the goat dropping, for example?
May Durin return soon to his halls.
I might
Durin's
try.
foe will defy Durin's bane. Stay a moment.
Let's just quickly check if there's
We'll need your
anything
aid against the
particularly
orcs
good
of
from
Moria.
here. Hey, I'm doing good. Hope you are too. I don't have the corresponding quest. I can't do that.
The
That's...
shadow of Mordor
Oh,
will
I can
not
swift travel
long
to the
fill
21st hall.
halls of
Thank
Casa
you,
Doom.
game. I appreciate it. We're doing good though. We've made up what, 9 levels? Is it 9 levels in? No, we were 46, sorry. So we're up 7 levels in 3 hours. That's not bad. It's still 2 levels an hour, which normally I tend to think 1 level an hour is good. So for a double experience, we're getting 2 levels an hour. Hey, that's on track. Let's get rid of all these. Okay, so where did I say I want to go? I want to go Redhorn Loads, and I want to go to here. The reason for that is they are level 56 quests, which are 3 levels ahead, which means they should be orange, I think. But we should start getting a few upgrades in terms of gear, and also, hopefully. The thing is, when you go to an area for the first time, there's so many quests. And then as you sort of finish off the little quest lines, it slowly peters out to be slower and slower. So it's better for us to kind of push on to a new location. Also, I find it funny that I kept talking about this area, the Fanged Pit, and I still haven't done it. But also on top of that, I was looking at quests. I was looking at stuff earlier, and pocket item wise, petrified goat dropping is probably one of our best choices for this level cap, other than getting the Malahorn leaves. Because petrified goat dropping, we could actually check in game. There you are. Goat dropping. I'll be surprised if there's more than one. Okay, one item is 100 vitality, which is 5 times what we've got currently. Finesse and crit, which is significantly more than the agility's, than the fate's giving me. And I mean, I don't really need the agility if I'm getting like. We're not really after the physical mastery aspect of it. That would be nice. But that is from clearing the road, which is the first quest in the Redhorn Loads. Probably should jump down the well. Would have probably gotten us there a bit quicker, but I can't swift travel back there. Sad. It's so sad. I know what the others give us. Getting out of hand, Anarchy Reigns. Orc Cleanser or Sword of Reclamation. Nope, that's not particularly useful for us. And then we get Gauntlets, which could be worthwhile. We did get the Cooling Chamber ones. However, I'm looking at 84 agility, 57 vitality, morale, and crit. We lose physical mastery, but we would be gaining a boost of other stuff. Also, no, leave me alone. I hate traveling down here. Oh. Also enhancement runes. That's the thing. Let me go, please. Pretty please. I'm waiting, please. Eventually. Oh, I can get on my goat now. I didn't realize. Yeah, I do definitely think, if we look here, Enidwaith is 61 to 65. So there's not a lot of content there, but it's setting us up for Dunland. 61 means that we have to be minimum 56 in order for us to actually get there. So us being Redhorn Loads, we'll move into like Flaming Deeps, and if we can stay a couple levels ahead generally, then I think we're good. Also, this area is quite good for just having enemies, or not enemies, like, I really hope I don't die to this. There we are. Stuff like this, where you get the dwarf traps and you just pick up the quest for them. I don't even know what level it is, though. Carefully arm the traps and don't take damage like I just did. 55. It's fine. Also, again, 56 is also a really good level for us because that is when we can get ourselves the travel skill to the 21st hall, assuming we can actually get back there. Though I should be able to go from the other place I was just at to swift travel back. It should be relatively easy. Am I going the right way? I don't think I am. And then as soon as we hit Dunland, really, like, there is quite a lot of Dunland quests. And they're very packed together. And it definitely helps. It's my favorite zone. So we should be able to get through that relatively quickly. I mean, obviously this is... It's quite linear when you get to a point, but also because we're double experience, we can kind of, in theory, do only half of the amount of stuff we normally would. So it's good to know when we can move on. Because, yeah, we'll do this. We'll go ended with Dunland. Dunland, we could even just do up to 75. And then that leads us to, like, East Rohan. Probably skip the Great River, to be honest. Even though we technically need to do some of it. Also, a lot of it is just how you're feeling at the time. Rightio. I don't know who gives me this quest. We will find out.
Greetings, friend. Are you lost?
I'm not lost. I'm here on purpose. This is the entire reason I came over here. Petrified goat dropping. It helps that you are literally the only
I
quest.
am not sure Khazad-dûm can be restored. The orcs have surely ruined it.
Please don't just be like 3 quests in this zone. I came here not just for the skill, for the item.
Dwarves must fight for dwarves. Balin came, but we have heard no word from him.
I mean, okay, that was Zelamelik. So I guess we'll find out how many is for this area. It can't be 3. Great River is a great area. I mean, yeah, it's just whether or not it's worth doing for... like, worth staying there for the leveling part. Though, that said, if we can technically do that and slightly over-level for Rohan, that could also be good. Though, thinking of it, obviously Great River's nice. I actually... Wait, is the Great River... No, okay. I really like the Harwick quest, where you come over here. I kind of like it and kind of hate it, but there's quite a lot of questing there. East Wall has some one of my favorite quest lines in the game. Personally, I love the Bumbling Fellowship and the fact that she just becomes a wedding planner afterwards. Hitbold, I think there is something to do with doing Hitbold on here. I could be wrong. Yeah, Legend of Rohan is finish rebuilding Hitbold on a legendary server. However, I don't really think I'm going to focus on titles because they're character-bound stuff. I want stuff that will affect all the characters, if that makes sense.
Lord Balin still lives.
Perhaps soon we will toast our victory against the orcs
Right,
in
though.
Moria.
Petrified goat dropping. I have a theory, right? I have a theory. I'm going to do something and I'm going to see if it works. Give me a sec. And then... Okay. I have a theory. I'm not going to say what the theory is, but we'll see if my theory comes true. So there's 15 quests minimum in the Redhorn loads then. No. Die. Thank you. Wait, what's over there? Okay, so that's the raiding party. So what's up here then? Huh? We'll see if we get to 54, ideally. Probably finish about 10 o'clock, which is in a 50 minutes or so. So, let's just see if we can push ourselves... Oh, it's these guys. Yeah, let's see if we can just push our level up to 54. That would be pretty nice. Yeah, this guy, he's I probably won't go against him, especially because it's not relevant to the quest, but this guy is for a... it's not a hunter quest. I think it's a different class quest. Evening, how we doing? Let's, am I going the right way? I mean, I'm not going the wrong way per se, but am I going a way that makes sense to go? But yeah, again, titles aren't really the priority. It's cloaks and frames. So I can actually go to this list and then only focus on stuff that's item rewards, because that also includes frames. And a lot of the frames are just level up, except Limelight Gorge. That's the Explorer Deed. Wait, Limelight Gorge, Explorer, Spirits of Limelight Deed, Ancient Ruins, Quest of Limelight Gorge, and Earn Kindred with the Heroes of Limelight Gorge. That Kindred one might be a slight issue time-wise, but hopefully we have the time to sort of do that. Maybe even if we do some missions and get some rep accelerators on other characters, that could also help us out, as well as getting the motes. Yeah, I've said when they redid the Rivendell or Troll Shores as a whole, they like kind of redid all the Stable Masters with Angle coming out. I said then, and I've said it ever since, that I really hope that one day they decide to just come back and redo Moria in terms of just Stable Masters, because all they have to do, which they already do in this zone anyway, is maybe just put like a quest requirement behind it. Irakion has a quest deed requirement put behind certain things for swift travel, which could also happen. And then just have the 21st Hall be, you know, whatever. Or, if they're feeling generous, even just having just swift travels available to VIPs whenever. Wait, this guy's a named enemy. Did I not see this guy earlier? In a different place? Please don't deflect my attacks. That is incredibly rude. Thank you. Yeah, I feel like it could be significantly better, and I hope one day we get it to be better. It'd be nice. Ooh, a major essence of resistance. I did not read the word resistance, and I thought it was more impressive than it was. Well, yeah, there is a lot of back and forth that adds to the time. Like, I was actually interested in... I wanted to play just a standard character, even maybe like a 140 or like a high level character, and go to Moria and come back. Like, go through and do the epic quest, right? Time it, and then just cut out the travel time and just see how much, like, percentage wise is running back and forth versus actually doing stuff. Right. Okay, so this is 2 quests. We good. Defeat orcs, collect ore. I think they, if they did go back, they probably have a lot they've learned since its release. Like, what, 2007? Was it 2007 or 2008 Moria was released? 2008, right. 2007 was the game, 2008 was Moria. Can you imagine they just released Mordor as like the first expansion? Like, it's 15 years almost, well, 14 and a half years since this expansion came out. It's probably a lot they, you know, want to go back and change. So, your White Hand orcs. I need Moria orcs. I don't understand. Maybe the puzzle locket isn't just a level one. It's the fact I haven't done the riddles for the other areas. It's highly likely. You're not what I want. Yeah, I was surprised earlier that we saw another player. And not like in a mission zone. I thought if we go to a mission hub area, we're probably going to see quite a few people. But there was someone in Moria with us. Which was a slight surprise. Considering there are only 36 players on right now, non-anonymous. It's actually gone down from when we saw them. 39 it was at the time. Maybe they've left. There's someone in Zelamelik at the minute. Bone Veils. One day we'll be there. Durin's Way. That's the person we saw earlier, I think. New character. Looks like, oh, there's a guy where I am. Oh, that's me. Wait a minute. Oops.
Azog's folk have not yet fully repaid for their
Okay,
crimes against us.
fingers crossed, can go back here. Yes. Okay, thank you. Can I go back there? Using that has no effect. That's so weird to me. This guy doesn't have a quest for us, but that is a hunter quest, so eventually we will get it. Oh, wait a minute. I should check, actually. Not barter items per se, but not barter items. These items. Armor. It has to be kindred and 57.
Durin's folk will defy Durin's bane.
Not particularly amazing stats, I'm not gonna lie. What else is there armor-wise?
Azog's folk have not yet fully
Hands,
repaid
we can
for
get
their
gauntlets.
crimes against us.
That's agility increase, but other stats probably not so good. No, I'm so disappointed. So we can just jump off. Is it gonna let me? It will. Okay. Skills.
Welcome to Khazad-dûm.
If it were not for the
And
prospect
neither of these are
finding
useful,
Mithril,
but
I would not
okay.
have come here.
And then we can also get
If it were
these,
not
which
for the
are
prospect of
gloves,
finding
which
Mithril, I would
are
not have come here. We can only hope
we're not
that
going to
Durin's bane
use, I don't think,
sleeps
because we lose the physical mastery and it's not really worth it. But I think what we can do is we can just choose the enhancement runes instead. And also a bunch of other quests. I love quests. They're my favorites. That sounded very sarcastic, but it's actually true.
What foul and nameless things we face in Moria, I know not.
Perhaps soon
I think
we will toast our
the
victory against
search for the
orcs
dwarves
of
that headed
Moria.
east, that's probably looking for Knack, which is the one we just got, the guy we just went to. So we could have probably just been like, by the way, they're all right, you know? Yeah, Knack and Kathleen. What we might do as well, potentially, and I can also start these as well, is we have that infused garnet, or should do. Yes. Assuming we don't get an infused adamant, which is the ideal outcome of today. But I don't know if infused adamants are like a higher level sort of thing. Like they only drop from higher level enemies. But let's have a look at these. Neither really useful, no. But as I was saying, I want to go do that quest, and we can at least get some rare traceries and at least try and fill in some of the gaps. Hopefully it'll be something good and not like barrage damage, which is probably what it's going to be now I said it. So what actually am I trying to kill? Tactician, Taskmaster. Search for the doors that headed east. We can also do the helms. We've already done that. What else we got? Find where both orc tribes forged their equipment. Defeat metal workers and destroy the sleuth. I mean, we could just wait for them to respawn, but we can also just run around and get the kills first. And all the other stuff. Why not? Yeah, I'll start clearing up my inventory soon. I don't really think there's any benefit to me killing the enemies, except... No, not even that. I was going to say, oh, it'd be really handy to get the Slayer deed obviously done, because we need to do the Slayer deed to continue on the Epic. However, we don't really need to go do that, like, properly, because we're not really following the Epic right now. However, that said, we do still need to get to Lothlorien eventually, so we'll have to do the Epic. Well, we don't have to do the Epic, but we're gonna. That's why I kind of wish I made myself a high elf, because then we get the racial skill to go to Lothlorien, just for killing orcs, which we would have done by now. Oh, which one's a witch, though? Anarchy reigns. Defeat the tactician and the other dude. So which ones is assessing the forges? It's these bits. Okay. So, did I just not go close enough to that one? Do I just have to go really close to it? Okay. I mean, that makes it a lot easier to find the metal workers and the relevant stuff for it. But I didn't go close enough, and therefore it didn't count. Which is slightly worrying. Hey, Orc Slayer done. We only actually have to do... That's not what I meant to do. We only have to do the first of the two. We don't have to do the advanced to actually progress that quest if we need to, but... I also realized another thing that's nice at 56 is a reforge. So that'd be nice. Well, okay, that makes more sense. I did think that I didn't see, you know. I was like, oh, well, I already saw Knack. Okay, they both run away. We good. And then let's head south. Wait, will that work? Getting through there? It should do, it's fine. Just ignore all the enemies and the raid leader, except I probably shouldn't actually ignore that. Just gotta wait for him to do a ready check. Okay. We're not ready. Don't worry. Wait, why are there two raid leaders? This is not working. This is not how this works. Where are we on the map? We are currently inside of Moria. So here-ish. More specifically, we are in the Red Horn Loads. And so very, very deep underground. Considering that the way it's supposed to work is this is higher, this is lower. So this is near the bottom of Moria. Considering the stair is supposed to like go all the way through, right? Unless all this time I've been understanding that wrong. Right, what? No, Shadowfax is a legendary server on which you get a permanent plus 50% experience. It is also updated like every 2 months or something to the next expansion. So currently the max level is 130, with it going up to 140, I think, either next month or the month after. I can't officially remember. But not that long, basically. So I decided I wanted to try and get to the max level before it hits the cap, basically, was the idea. Who manages the Lotro servers? It'll just be SSG. I don't know if they're like physically in-house. I assume they just host them somewhere else, but oh no, I thought I got an infused adamant. I saw infused and I saw a purple item in my chat box. I was very hopeful for a second. No, go away. What are you doing? Okay. One more metal worker, which is just up here. Is that just like multiple metal workers, or is it just the quest ring on the thing is weird? Okay. Finish that one. And then if we head due north, we should find the tactician and also next campsite and Knack as well, which is good. And then we can use the goat to go back here, which saves us a lot of time. And then, yeah, hopefully, well, we have about half an hour for my goal of level 54. So I'm feeling pretty good about it because we only need 55,444 experience to go. And we have 4 quests to give in, each of which should give like 13 to 16,000 experience. Also, I don't know which way I'm going. Zimarp, what are you doing? Please don't attack me like that. I'm worried about Zimarp. No, he's actually far too close. I don't like it. He's like not that bad. He's just a red enemy, and therefore I get a little bit concerned about his output. But let's try and take him on. I don't know. I'm doing gathering focus. That didn't make sense. Right, Harsiki, you have higher damage or higher range. He deflected. My day has been ruined. Okay, at least we can still kill him. I was hoping he'd drop a shard. Maybe they used to drop mithril flakes. And now they just don't because they're not a relevant item. But I still get mithril flakes occasionally, so I don't know how true that is. Is this the way I kind of want to go? It looks vaguely correct. I just can't remember how I got up to the campsite before. Wait, no, this is the campsite. So what's that then? Oh, I've got to kill the tactician still. Oh, my bad.
Moria have much to account for. We will reclaim Khazad-dûm for
I mean, that makes sense. What if I just hang out up here? I just sneak up on him. I think I was a burglar. Just like
drive the maggot folk from our homes.
Be really stupid with this. Okay. Cool, done, sorted. I just got like right over this way. It really feels like I'm out of bounds, but I'm not. Now it feels like I'm out of bounds. There we are. Okay, so we have now got the quest for killing the spiders. So let's start that, and then we also get the other quest for basically killing 7 spiders. It works. All right. It's fitting. I love it when quests double up on each other. It's very satisfying to see because it just makes me feel like I'm doing so much more, but I'm not. So it makes me just feel more fulfilled. Unfortunately, the fungal samples were not necessarily the guaranteed drop, so we're going to find another spider and hope they drop it. Nope, you're not going to drop it. Please drop me a sample. There we are. Cool. Problem is my goat is far too close in color to the Durin's threshold thing, so I keep losing it. It's not as obvious as, you know, the normal steed. But we are 1,676 experience from level 54 in 2 levels. Well, in 2 and a bit levels. Okay, let me just give it a quest and then I can say in 2 levels, we can get ourselves moving on to Enidwaith.
The orcs of Moria have much to account for. Stay a moment.
Which is nice.
We will need your aid against the orcs of Moria.
He's very aggressive, isn't he? He's very shouty and aggressive, and I don't know if I care much for him. Also, I might try and give him some tasks. I don't know particularly how much experience it gives me, but whatever experience it does give me is doubled, so I'll take it. Imagine if next time they just did, like, if they do another legendary server, imagine if they just go stupid with it and just do like 10 times experience. That'd be kind of funny, but also absolutely crazy at the same time. Also, I've now got improved Swift Bow. I don't necessarily know what the difference is. I think it's the focus cost. I could be wrong there. But it's something. Also, I've now got a quest to kill the orcs, which I did not previously. I don't know if that's a level thing or just a progression through the quest line. But again, I will take it. Depends how many I got to kill though. 7. 6. Okay. I thought it would be 7 because it was 7 last time. Is that twisted one a signature? The twisted one makes it sound signature. But he's not like signature-y. No, he's just a nameless? If it just said twisted one, I wouldn't have questioned it, but it said the twisted one. Maybe he is. He's like the only one around. Oh, thank you. Wait, 2 essences in back to back. Physical mitigation and critical defense. Literally 2 good starts, and then they immediately like physical mitigation and then critical defense. I want physical mastery and critical rating. That's the ideal, right?
Of Moria have much to account
Oh,
for.
I get a ring upgrade. That is actually significantly better. Well, okay, kind of. I lose quite a bit of fate and crit, or I lose just physical mastery. I might do it just instead of the Ring of Revenge. And then we will skip this one.
Drive the maggot folk from our holes.
It's kind of nice doing it this way. I don't normally do this quest like area. I don't come to here all that often, except for the actual epic. So, oh, wait a minute. Is the guy I just killed? Is the twisted one an enemy I've got to kill for this quest? I think he might be. Well, let's hope he's respawned. It's fine. But he's not an orc, he's a nameless, so I feel like it shouldn't be. I think we're fine. I tend to do this to myself a lot. I end up killing a like a named enemy because it's like noticeable, and then immediately get the quest to kill said enemy. Like this is probably Cultivator of Corruption. It's probably him. Right? That feels like that's what he would be. Yes. No? Maybe? Yes. Okay. There's also the wildly going usherings of terror from the deep within the foundations of stone. Now he did. Okay, I was right that he's like somewhat unique. Just not a pure signature. Oh wait, I have a lot less morale than I wish I did. Oops. Don't die. Cool. Why playing this server? Because, frames. Pretty much it. Frames, cloaks, and I thought it'd be interesting to see how fast I can level up. If I were to do the frames and the cloaks on Treebeard, yes, I could do it. But I'm going to be waiting a hell of a long time to actually do anything on that server. So, yeah, I don't want to do that. Frames, I will quickly show them off on stream. There are also cloaks that you can get if that be your fancy. But if we bring up the wiki page, here we are. So this is a list of stuff you can get on the legendary server. So there's a couple of also housing items, but not really something I care about. Titles as well, but again, mostly focusing on the rewards. So that is a list, not necessarily a list, but a view of what you can get, hooded and non-hooded, depending on what you do. And then the frames here as well. So I really like the Heart of the Mountain. I really like the Minas Morgul. We do have the Blackgate one already because Anor, but I also like Moria Rambler and Great River. They're pretty nice as well. But yeah, you can only get these on legendary servers. So I decided, hey, let's go through and do it on the Shadowfax server because we get plus 50% experience. Plus the 2 earrings that I get on top of that is another plus 50% experience. So I'm double experience constantly. And yeah, I also like the cloaks. These 2 are like my favorites. We already have the Moria ceremonial cloak from Anor, as I said. But like, I don't have this one. I don't have this one. On this account, on my other account, I do. I don't have this one. I don't have this one on either, I don't think. I didn't really focus as much on cloaks. I really like the Condor's Aid one. Again, I really like these 2. Minas Morgul one's also quite nice. But yeah, Also, I just wanted like a little challengey thing. I get a little bit bored of like max level, but I don't, you know, I enjoy the getting to max level part of it.
Orcs of Moria have much to account for. Durin's folk will defy
Also
Durin's
alliteration,
reign.
you know, two
At long
S's,
last,
speedrunning
we will
shadow
drive
effects.
the maggot folk from our holes.
Oh, there it is. Oh, that was easy.
Azog's folk have not yet fully repaid for their crimes against us. Stay a moment. We will need your aid against the orcs of Moria.
Azog's folk
Cool,
have
and
not yet fully
ooh, look at
repaid
that.
for their
We are
crimes
getting
against us.
incomparable stuff.
Only
So
the
shoulder
earth
guards
were
of
not so
drinking,
stiff-necked. We might make a swift
they're
victory
pretty much
of this
exactly the
endeavor.
same. Yeah, well, they're pretty much both the same in that they both look bad. So we're looking at a physical mastery decrease, but we're getting a crit increase. We're getting morale. We're also getting agility increase, and we're also getting a lot more morale. So overall, yes, it's better, even though I kind of would prefer the incomparables. But I don't need incomparables. It's really not a big deal. And here we'll just go the res. That's fine. And pick up yours as well.
The fate of Khazad-dûm hangs in the
That's what I really
balance.
like about this area. I know I said it before, and I'll say it again. But lots of just... Wait, what, really? Lots of compact, lot of quests together kind of things going on. Wait, I gotta go all the way. I don't want to go back there. Wait, am I drunk? Okay, I'm not too drunk. I'm not like, it's gonna be bad for a while. It's literally like 5 seconds. Wait. You are gonna teleport me? Oh, I didn't
These
realize.
halls will be great once more.
It's not that bad. At least I can pick up a couple of things, but we'll have to fix the image in a second. I want to pick up this quest.
Perhaps soon
Gives you,
we
it's a
shall
repeatable
stand
that gives you a
face to
scaling
face
one.
with Lord Barney.
Okay. Nope, that's not what I want. I want that one. There we go. At least it's somewhat now tolerable, and there's not much water when it comes to Moria, so that shouldn't be an issue. Where does it take us to next? I actually haven't done this one. Okay. So you're telling me I can get to the waterworks,
The day of the dwarves is coming.
but then I can leave the waterworks. Also, I have a quest to give in somewhere here. Don't I have a quest for some guy? Over here. There it is. We might even hit 55. 55 will be really nice.
Welcome to Khazad-dûm.
12k, 70k away. I've never heard... I don't think I've ever been drunk as a hobbit. I'm normally used to like elf, a high elf, which I think have the same sounds. Please, all I ask though is that I return back to where I started because I'm concerned. Chamber of the Crossroads, on which I have a quest I need to give back. Oh, this is like the ultimate speedrun strat. I can give in this quest from ages ago, and I can pick this quest. I
Many
mean, why
thousands
not?
dwell in the depths of the mountains.
Where's this tank card that I
fear
need?
the orcs will be the
I said that
least of
really
our
weirdly.
troubles.
There it is. Wonder what happens if I jump down to the waterworks. Wait, can I time that right? This is gonna be a really dumb idea. Can confirm. Very bad idea. I mean, I got the skill, right? I don't want to have to go. Getting to the Shadowed Refuge is going to be so annoying. I shouldn't have done that, really. I thought I'd be able to time it right, where I could get the deed completion and then also get away. Wait, what am I doing? I thought I'd be able to get away with the deed completion, and then it would teleport me as well. Clearly, I was incorrect. Now we have a long old travel back through, well, everywhere, right? To be fair, okay, should I just go here and then swift travel to the 21st hall and then, fingers crossed, be able to get a Staple Master back? Okay, 21st hall, swift travel. I have a quest there anyway, find the Western Gate. Is this WoW? This is not WoW. Western Gate in the 21st hall. Yes, it could be this one. Yeah. I didn't have to check what is east and west. I don't know what you're on about. Don't know what you're chatting. I really messed up the flow. That was a really easy quest, and I've just totally messed it up. I imagine if it took us to the 21st hall, if it takes us back here first, next, I'm gonna cry. Unironically. What are my thoughts on Nando's? I've never had Nando's. Ever. Actually true. I saw a Nando's gift card while I was out today shopping, and I was like, huh. That's a thing that exists, I guess. I saw an Airbnb gift card today. I was like, okay. I guess it's in some way a way to gift a holiday almost. Or partial part of a holiday.
If it were not for the prospect of finding Mithril, I would
This
not
guy
have come
loves
here.
his mithril. Just saying. $28 silver to get back here. That's a decent chunk. I think we're fine. 23 gold. How have I got 23 gold? Where did I get 23 gold from? What? When did that happen? I don't know. Okay.
The shadow of Moria
Please.
will not long fill the halls of Khazad-dûm.
I don't know where that is. That's there. Fanged Pit is there. Orc Watch. Shadowed Refuge. I wish I got to. Okay, the Orc Watch is the best way of doing this. Just very annoying that this is the way we have to do it, because it's no swift travel. Again, SSG, just add swift travel, please. Thank you. We basically just kind of have to wait now for a second, because then we'll swift travel. We won't swift travel, but I think there is a way actually of... I think the goat is back to the 21st hall, not to the other place. Luckily, nothing attacks us while we're here, so we can kind of just like chill out for a second. But obviously, we'll need to go down to the Foundation of Stone. We'll then hopefully return back to where we were previously. Also, it's actually a really good quest of getting a load of Stable Masters, it seems. If only I wasn't stupid and actually used it as intended. I wanted to see if I could make the game break. That's pretty much the entire reason. I'm normally very good at it. I know I said I was going to stop the stream at 10, but I might have to delay it. Especially, I don't know. If we're this close to 55, like, do we delay it and maybe go till 11? And see if we can get to 56. Because if we get 56, we can not only get the Moria, the 21st Hall travel skill, which is good for future, like, needs, but we can also just go straight to Energywaith. And then, if we keep this milestone skill to Durin's Threshold, we can get back to Eregion, like, kind of simply, because we'll be here. And we just have to come out of the Wall of Moria area. And then... That's not where I wanted to go. And then we're here. And then we just go down to Enedwaith. But at the same time, we can also just go Swanfleet if we want to go Enedwaith. Go Karis Gelabrin. Not even that, we can go here. Lintrev down. I think it's more fitting to go that way. But we got time to think about it now because we're going to be here for ages. So yeah. Oh, well, I'm glad my goat knows what he's doing. I don't think... It's difficult, right? Because the goat isn't as fast as my goat. Because I've got the 78% speed boost. However, that said, I would probably get lost. Because it's me, and it's Moria. And secondly, I would be getting attacked, which would then dismount me, and then I'd be wasting time attacking the enemy and then trying to get through everything. So, like, overall... Wait, have I already done... I'll work that out. Overall, I think it is still quicker for me to do it this way. But also, there are places I know for a fact where I am probably just going to, like, jump off and speed up. Like in this zone. I'm pretty sure I jumped off last time when I was here. So. I kind of want to look up in his memory and just see how many more I have to go. But at the same time, I kind of just want to see how it goes on its own and not ruin it. Because, yeah, I don't actually think I've done this on this character before. Kind of makes me want to go through on Faerend and do it. But I'll probably end up just doing this all on Ruxarius when I go through with him or Kotal. I'm making so many completionist characters. It's going to take me forever. This is my original plan for Evernight was I was going to make a completionist of every class up to 50 and then do 60 and then 65 and then 75, etc., etc. I would have no high-level characters if that were the case. Whereas now I've got, you know, quite a lot of them. I just got... Is that really only just shown up on Discord? Or is it just I've only just got a notification? Okay. I just got the notification on Discord that I'd gone live. Like, damn. Luckily, it went out like 1 minute after I started streaming, so we're actually correct. But, it's fine. Okay, I'm gonna dismount and get on my boar. And then we're just gonna skip a few levels. Oh, please don't die. Nope, we good. Strategy, that's what that was. Pure strategy. And yeah, we're just gonna totally ignore enemies. We just want to get down to the Shadowed Refuge / Foundation of Stone, which is also a nice swift travel, because I realize now that it's only the 21st hall. Yeah, it's I think it's just my my phone. Sometimes the notification is really late for some reason. Like, I know I've had to do it a few times manually, but it was just really weird. Because I thought it could be a situation, because I realized I bought a new phone, obviously, but I hadn't logged into Twitch until today, so I keep getting Twitch notifications. I was surprised by that. But, yeah. I also wasn't logged into Discord for ages, which wasn't great. Okay, let's do this properly. Try and not die. There's a couple of quests that I can pick up. But I should probably take these guys out and come back here later. Because I have a feeling, as I said, that in his memory will return me back to the spot I started at. It makes sense. Also, definitely... I mean, it doesn't make sense that I'd want to attack the person attacking me. Instead, I would attack a completely new enemy. Yeah, it makes sense to me that we should come back here later, so I'll focus on those at a later point. Let's hope, at least. I mean, worst case, though, Foundation of Stone is a swift travel we can unlock, as I said, straight up. So we're actually kind of good in that regard, because that's swift travel that's really close to here. And the campsite is also really close to a stable goat that sends us back for free. So that'll be another thing that we can do. I was about to look something up and I can't remember what it was. It was on my character. I can't remember what I was thinking. Red enemies. I don't like it. Hi, Shadow Refuge. Please, thank you. I was screwed.
Welcome to Khazad-dûm.
Okay. We have sobered up now, but time for us to get a little less sober with this tankard. I just thought, right, because we've done before the shadow and because of the way we've done this certain stuff, I kind of just, my character doesn't know anybody. Like, we don't know Aragorn. We know of Aragorn. We've heard of Aragorn from Meneldir. We don't know Gandalf. We don't know Frodo. We don't know any of these characters. I've just realized that's kind of funny to me. So when we go, slight spoilers, I guess, but when we go over here and we find the hat, it doesn't really like impact our character that much. Obviously we know what's up, but my character's like, oh, some random hat. Okay, cool. Deep descent. Oh, we are going everywhere, aren't we? Ultimate panic shot. Oh, maybe not. I've thought about getting the character drunk and having it as a really good panning shot before. I just think it would work really well. Oh, we saw someone down here earlier at the very beginning and they were drinking a drink. This must be the quest they were doing. Yeah, they were right here. Yeah, just turn off like overheads and like it'd be a really good panning shot. Oh, and the fact I've, you know, got this up here and whatever, but... And the weird shadows. I've never really looked at the shadows and seen them be that blocky. Like, I understand they're blocky, but not the way they just were on my character. Like, look at them. It's really weird. RTX when, please? Hey, 21st hall. Why can't I have skipped to the 21st hall before? I don't know where this tankard is. Okay. I really hope it sends me back. I will still be drunk for 5 minutes, but there's worse things. Please, don't make me travel back there for like the second time. It was bad the first time. Actually, to be fair, it would be a lot easier now with the Shadow Refuge unlocked, but even so. Hi, I'm back from my... I don't know if it was a dream or real life.
Azog's folk have not yet fully repaid for the crimes
I mean,
against
for
us.
22,000 experience, that was, other than my mess up, pretty damn easy. I will put that on. And I will happily take the 500 vitality increase and that. And also, we're putting this on, I think. I'm going to keep this ring because I don't know if I want it yet. Or fully. We are 5995. Our morale is a palindrome. Right, hopefully we can find the enemies that have that quest ring. I probably should have picked one up, so I had a reference for it, but looks like they're here. They're fine. So I gotta kill 9 of the warriors. Wait, does being drunk affect my damage? I don't know. Do I hit less likely because I'm drunk? I hope not. I just feel like I'm missing more. At the same time, I've never really had to be drunk and then attack an enemy, so I've never had to reference it. Oh, also, we should have, yeah, more of these. I guess I should just do more induction bow damage. We're not at a point where my spec tree is, like, very problematic. Maybe later on. But, like, it's a lot easier to fill out now because we don't need as many. Well, we get just... We'll have more by the end of this than we normally would. Like, Yaimio, for example, had a lot less on Anor than he will have if I log into him now, just because the trait tree change and stuff. Okay, so I've done these guys already, but I'm sure they'll still attack me, but yeah, it must affect me. It has to affect my accuracy in some way. Is my finesse just super low or something? No, not really. Rare signature. Well, this is probably a terrible idea. But terrible ideas are what drunk hobbits are for. Okay. Okay, so it does drop mithril flakes. I mean, they're useless. But they look special because they're not purple, blue. Oh, when it said had been noted on your map, I assume that must be the infestation quest then. So if I come up here, I'll probably get something similar. I'm guessing. Maybe? Let's see. Found and noted on your map. Okay, where's the other one to? It's all the way up there? Okay. Sometimes it annoys me that Blindside can animation cancel. Like, it's good. I normally am not one to, like, try an animation cancel or whatever. But I do end up sometimes purposely, sometimes accidentally doing it with Blindside. However, when I just did it then, it stops whatever your current skill is going on. So I totally just messed myself up because my barbed arrow didn't go on. Even though it missed, I didn't actually see it, but I don't think I actually had it go off. Okay, nobody's aggroing me. Okay, you aggroed me. I had to jinx it, didn't I? I would complain that it just went in the ground, but also I think that's fitting. Oh, and also the mirror. Can I get the mirror before an enemy attacks me? No. Okay. Level 55. Would you look at that? And we can now officially get this one, which is, I'm surprised we weren't able to get it before, actually, now that I think about it. But that's 30 Elotro points if we were to do that, but we probably might not. I don't know. I mean, we should. It's just not going to be now. I don't want to look up though. Metro Enid Waith. And then specifically Enid Waith quests. 61. Okay, so it is 61 for the minimum, which means we do actually have to be 56. Let's see then if I
The shadow
can't
of Mordor
get there
will not long fill the halls of Khazad-dûm.
relatively
These
quickly.
halls will be great once more. We will reclaim Khazad-dûm for Dine Ironfoot. Stay a moment. We will
Okay.
need your aid against the
Um,
orcs of Moria.
What was it? Oh, yeah. We have another trait point. I'm going to chuck that back into induction bow damage. So I think that just makes sense. Find the ancient miners' garrison, Nud Hidden. Well, it's not very hidden. Explore the rooms and more quests. I'll take it. Also, my hope is that if we do go into Enid Waith a tad bit early, we should get some decent gear that isn't level gated, which would be nice. And on top of that, we can then maybe look into doing like a level 50 school or library. For the tracery, I only need to get the second boss on library. Or school, sorry. Is it school? Yeah, it's got to be school, right? Yeah. Playing the intro in my head. But yeah. Hopefully, we only need to defeat we don't need to do the first boss, that's optional. We don't actually need to do the third boss because, well, we could, but it's not required for the traceries, which would be the focus. Instead, we can just focus on the second boss and then change to 51 and hopefully be good enough to survive. Am I supposed to kill another? Is there another room that I'm missing? Oh, up here. Oh. Seems weird to have a completely extra room, but okie dokes. Is there going to be anything, like a quest I can start? Yeah. I was going to say, there has to be another quest up here. There's no reason not to have it. There's no reason to have it so separate. But also have this quest send you over here. Except from it to have another quest in it. I should check actually as well. 22,000 experience I'm getting, right, from all these. So that is 66,000 experience. This is like a third of the way to the level. So 56 is doable, like pretty easily. I do really like these doors. Like, something about them. Dwarves and their mountains. Just equal good art. Okay. How many quests have I got left to do in this area anyway? Where am I? Red Horn Loads. Or have I already done it? I've already done it. Okay, so I've done at least 15 already. So I'm probably reaching the end. Protector's leggings. That's looking like a yes. Cool. And I didn't actually see that had a thing. Oh, because I just picked it up, didn't I? Like, I didn't actually accept the quest. Anyway, we'll lose a little bit of morale, but I'll take it.
If we are to find Mithril in Khazad-dûm, we will first have to deal with the orcs.
Find the heat. Oh, it's like right there. I see it. hopefully we can kind of skip past a load of enemies. I'm hoping if we start... Do I have an extra use? Okay, I'm going to keep that use because I think it'll be fine. But I'm hoping that there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14 quests that we can do at Ekad Dagoras, right? So I'm going to make sure I get the double XP from the day, and then hopefully we should have well, we've at least got 1, but hopefully 2 at least minimum. Well, it won't even be tomorrow, it'll be a couple days from now, so we'll probably have 5, so we should be fine actually. And then we can like double XP throughout that, and then we got a bunch at 62 like for ages, like Gloom Glens. We've got like 2 whole zones at 62, so that should give us enough time to catch up and not be like too close to being kicked out. Plus, obviously, kills and all that. In fact, I actually wonder, Enithwaith quests. Let's like just pick up a couple of those, and I want to see what the rewards are because I'm hoping some of them are traceries, or you can also get silver tokens of the wild, which can be traded for traceries. I think they're only for rares, but that's fine. That's all we need. The heat is coming from the flaming deeps, but wait, what is that noise coming from around the corner on the right? I actually don't know. It's this thing. A fiery grim. I'm guessing it's not actually. It's probably something over here. But anyway, more quests. I'll take them. Also, gonna try really hard not to fall in the ground. Okey-dokes. Is that an injured dwarf up ahead?
I doubt that Lord Barley.
Yeah, we also
still
picked up this
lives.
quest earlier while we were drunk. That gives us a scaled enhancement runes, and it's also a daily, which is super nice. And this area also has a couple more quests. I mean, that incubated in the Flaming Deep only gave us 8,000, but also it's literally go from A to B, and you're done. Okay, I'm going to get rid of the trace metals, just because it's a bit distracting. Defeat Fiery Grim, Soul Survivor. Where is... Okay, so it's this way. And collect pieces of scaffold, which will just be an occasional... Faint sound of the battle at Haddad Mezir can be heard in the distance. Also, I hear some Grims, which are good. We'll see some Grims. Okay, so they are only useful for the iron ingots, which we can still try and get if we need to, but... I don't particularly remember a battle going on around here. There's obviously this zone down here, which has stuff. And then these guys, but... I feel like Soul Survivor is taking us up to here, and it's going to be like partying or something, and people thinking it's not partying. I feel like that's what they're going for. Right, any more scaffolding? 2, and I think I see 2. So I'm taking the chance. Also, I still need a bunch of Grims, so... It brings up a point of, like, how do you shoot an arrow into, like, fire? You know? How does that work? How does that damage it? It's got to have some sort of physical core. I mean, I mostly play solo, to be honest, and I haven't got bored yet in 11 years. But obviously some people prefer, you know, being in that group. So if you got someone to play with, then I say go for it. Like, even in just a kinship or whatever. It's not that I don't like playing in a group. It's just sometimes it can be a bit awkward to organize as well. I remember like one of my earliest experiences with Lotro is a friend of mine that got me into it. Like we would almost like race, not necessarily race, because again, I'm never like, I would never suggest trying to speed up and particularly get through. But we'd always be like, oh, well, you've just got to level 66. I'm going to get to level 70 before you and be more powerful. Yeah. Well, there's that as well, yeah. Like, take me and Ghost, for example. I am a lot faster a player than Ghost, and he will happily admit that, because Ghost will, like, read everything and sort of, like, not necessarily roleplay, but he'll get into it a lot more, whereas I have done the quests so many times in some cases where I'm like, all right, cool, kill 8 enemies, cool, bye. Not that I don't like doing the quest, it's just I'm more like practical minded in that regard, where I'm like, right, cool, what do you need me to do? Right, I'll go do it. But again, that's also helped by the fact I've done most stuff before. Do I need more worms? I do. Pick you up, please. Thank you. Yeah, I'm like 99% sure if I come up here, this quest will complete. I mean, I know they're not like partying, but they're certainly not battling, unless it's literally like a battle just finished. But there's some guys researching. Oh, wait a minute. I'm going through here. So this is just if you came from a different side. Oh, that's a really weird way of doing it. We are in the third age. Though at point in the game, we do enter the fourth age, because the fourth age is just when the ring gets destroyed, basically. You cannot go to Valinor. However, the next area is going to be Umbar, so that means we're going to have boats, which maybe means Valinor one day, but like, I don't know. I think if the game ever shuts, that should be like the, you know, send off. Just all the characters sailing off. Even if they're not elves. Okay, I found a survivor. He's a dead survivor, but he's a survivor. That is literally a contradiction, but you know, whatever. But yeah, hopefully, fingers crossed, that doesn't happen for a very long time. I mean, there is still literal tons of places and content to do, even in just the map we have currently, minus then going down to like south of the map to Umbar. With my favorite J-Jax. I love me some J-Jax. I'm pretty sure I say his name wrong. Is it Jajax or J-Jax? I actually don't know. My favorite Corsair. Where am I supposed to go? This guy.
The House of Doom will live forever.
I'm picking up so many quests.
We shall soon restore Moria.
We will reclaim Khazad-dûm for dying Ironfoot.
Yes, we will indeed do that thing. Yes, I agree. I need more Grims. We are about to be 56. So when I was like, oh yeah, I was going to finish at 10, but we'll push on. I was like, I genuinely thought it was going to take us an hour because we were reaching the end of the zone. It's taken us like 20 minutes to get that level. That's pretty damn good, in my opinion. So 57 might be doable if we just continue till 11. And then that kind of puts us a little less concerned about leveling in Enedwaith. So I'm down. Also, we aren't drunk anymore, so I can put my post-processing back on. Make the game look a bit more... I didn't realize it would add that effect, to be honest. Disable forges, defeat orcs. Yeah, we're getting a lot of landscape quests now as well. I'm having a newfound appreciation for Mordor. Mordor? Moria. God damn it. Keep doing it. It's been like 5 years of me doing that. Nearly 6 years. It's crazy to think that Mordor came out like 6 years ago nearly. I was in like Rohan when it was about to come out. I was actually like East Rohan, I think. I was near the East Wall, I want to say. Not on my main, but on like original Tal Dalad. Ooh. The good thing about these sort of quests is you don't actually see the rewards until you finish the quest. Level 56, look at that. We can officially, if wanted, just go to Enedwaith now.
Things dwell now in Moria.
But we are going to just do a little bit more, more stuff here. Discover Durin's Court. Oh, I saw the word Durin, and I just went, Durin's Way? Also, I'm not sure how, over the course of the stream, my shoelaces come undone. That's interesting. I haven't really done anything with my shoes except place them firmly on the floor. And there we go. And what else do we have to do? So there is the worm scales, but again, we'll get rid of that. We're looking for fire grims, but we can also get rid of that. So we are looking at this zone here, and then any grims or worms we come across, we shall pick up. We are looking at 20,400 experience for those. So we might not get to 57 tonight, but we'll be incredibly close to it, which is fine, honestly. And then a bunch more down here. I don't know if it quite matches up on the map properly, but I think this place more than others is not exactly the greatest match. That's fine. We'll survive. Oh no, it's been taken over. What a surprise that the orcs in the area have taken a place over. This is good. No. Okay. I was hoping. I would say I'm hopeful for this gear when we get to here on the Iron Man, but I have realized that other than dropped gear, it has pretty much all been purple. Even, well, this is 55, so I guess if we were to find out all the quests to get that stuff, but yeah, a little bit worried. We have found Durin's court, and we have found some guys.
The shadow of Mordor will not long fill the halls of Khazad-dûm. Abide here a moment and speak.
I thought it would have given us a quest for killing these guys. Maybe there's a... I know there's a named orc in here. So maybe he has something related to him. But even so, we're getting pretty decent experience from these guys, so why not? I mean, 476 experience. Could be worse. There we are. Thought we'd get a couple. So if we're looking at the rough 22 or 20,000 experience, we are looking at 9-ish quests for a level up. So assuming that gave us 20,000, yeah, we are looking at about the same still as last time. Now, what are you? Why are you a named enemy, and am I gonna get given a quest immediately after I kill you that needs to kill you? Probably. Let's hope not. Right, I'm gonna do... no, don't attack me. Where are you? I can't see you. Okay. Lighting that one. Oh, I thought I missed one, but there's 3 up here. That's fine. Makes life a little bit easier. And please be about 20,000. 20,400 looks to be the number that we're at. I think it's because we're catching up. Like, obviously we're on White Quest now, so that's on level. Which is not really what we're normally after. But the problem is there's not really anywhere I can skip to other than, like, I guess Foundation of Stone to be 3 levels ahead again, but... Wait, does this mean I don't have another quest after this? Oh, wait. Okay, we good. I was a bit concerned for a second. Now, I wonder if we're going to get taken... This makes sense that maybe we're taken over here, which then takes us to where the instances are, especially because we're currently in the Flaming Deeps, which is 57. 58 is most of the instance unlocks, so it could be teeing us up for that. Possibly. No, I'd say we've done pretty good. Like, we've done 10 levels today, which is pretty nice. Nearly 11 levels, which is even nicer. So this is where we're actually like starting to get into decent experience, I guess. We still need to kill those Grims. I don't know where any are. Also, please have guards to help me. Thank you.
The time has come to drive forth the orcs from our kingdom. We have little time to
Okay,
speak.
so
Great events have been set in
I don't know
motion.
about these ones.
We can only hope that Durin's bane sleeps deeply. Stay a moment.
Yeah, about
we will
that.
need your aid against the orcs of Moria. We will not retreat before anyone.
Oh wait, this guy's got a name. You're named. You're not allowed to be named. Okay, let's break down our quests. So, place stones upon the altars. That's fine. That's pretty easy. Smash deep worms, and we also got sowing the seeds. So we got to defeat. Basically, kill 8 enemies, collect 8 things. Kill 10 enemies, destroy 8 things. Doesn't sound great when you break it down to be like that, but I mean, what can you say? See, I don't know what these ones... Is this one that's like protecting it? You must be, right? But are you protecting it? Do you count? Yes. Okay. So it's not like they'll spawn when I do something. It's more like they are vaguely around the thing. Or they might also spawn. No, they don't. I don't like that there's one all the way up there. Please don't die, please don't die, please don't die. I'm gonna die. Wait, I'm not. I actually thought that that was a lot less of a drop originally, and then the moment I dropped and realized, I was entirely convinced I was dead. Not my finest moment. Okay. So we have 5 quests, but we actually really... Well, okay, we do need 5. So we are going to try and do as many of these as we can. Apparently that guy didn't count. I don't think it's a thing, but cool. 20,000, and we also got ally to the Iron Garrison Guards. Nice. Slowly building that up. So we are now... we need to get ally to the Iron Garrison Miners now. Oh, do I need to? I do need to kill more worms. Good. And one more sword. So actually, I could get an extra quest out of it as well. Assuming that goat works, that might be nice. Cool, you're done. Another named enemy. Are you gonna give me a mithril flake as well? No. Damn it. Is there anything I can use mithril flakes for now? Mithril flake. There's probably like some food I can make that has mithril flakes for some reason. Okay. Jeweler, weaponsmith, metalsmith, scholar, tailor, and woodworker for improved recipes. So no, I cannot use it as a cook. I cannot just sprinkle some mithril into my food and make it vastly superior to everything else. So quite frankly, it's not going to be too useful for us. We're not really going the crafting route because we don't need to particularly. At a stretch, now that we're past 50, we could probably use some moats gear. At a stretch. Wait, we're back here. Huh. That's crazy. But really, I don't think we're going to have to. Because the only times I've really had issues is not necessarily with gear, it's more with level. So, Vales of Anduin is an area where I sometimes struggle with my level being a bit too low, but not necessarily my gear being too bad. It's more about, like, deflects and stuff. So I think we should be fine. Again, I want to be doing buildings in the background anyway, ideally, not only for perk points, but also, again, for for the whole thing of getting what am I thinking of? I might be able to get double XP tomes, but I don't think I need them. But getting moats, that's the word I'm looking for. Okay, I think it's up there. Also, potentially doing missions, getting some like Bilbo mission tokens and stuff. That could also be an idea. I don't want to rely too much on the offline account characters or whatever. But moats is definitely the way we're going at 130, so there's no, going past that. So I think this will be where the worms are. That makes sense. Which is also good because I need to kill one more worm. And the good thing about that is if we wanted to, this is a daily, so I could actually come back tomorrow or whenever on the next stream. If I end here, like if I end giving in that quest, then next stream I could pick it up and come running around and kill those enemies before heading off to wherever I'm going, Endtwaith. But probably won't worry about that too much. And hopefully the new map doesn't mess with my head, because I have a feeling that was going to happen. There we are. How much experience we are? 67,000. Still looking at 4 quests. And a few kills. Well, 4 quests or 3 quests and a couple kills. But it's entirely dependent on if one quest gives a lot more than the others. I think they should all give 20,000 because they're all relatively like involved. Heal and do I jump off? I remember farming the Slayades for these. It was not a fun time. I just remember running off, like, or going around in a loop and then jumping off the edge there with a Feyround. I don't know, that's like the main thing I remember from that. Oh, I thought I did. Fiery Grim, thanking you. DDO doing a free quest code again this year? I have a feeling that Lotro will as well, yeah. I think they've probably they probably have a big graph that sees their influx of, like, VIPs from it. Or at least just players, which is potential VIPs. So I feel like they did it the first year for COVID and stuff, but then they probably saw such a big uptick that they thought, let's just do this every year. The people that are going to buy the expansions are going to buy the expansions anyway. And I think the way they did it last time is they made it so you only got you didn't get the final expansions, right? But also they changed the way the quest codes work, so I don't know how they'll do it. I guess you get like further adventures and all that stuff. But I don't know how they do it with expansions unless they make it 99 again. But I'm just not sure they would do... I don't think they would this close to release make before the Shadow 99. But they probably would have like Gundabad be cheaper as well. I just think it's a good idea, like... The people that are going to want the expansion straight away are going to buy it. And then you're going to have people that wait for the Lotro points. And then you're going to have people that don't really care all that much. And then the code gets them back up to speed and doing endgame stuff and getting into it. And then you have me Buying it 3 times. That's a lie. I bought it twice. I technically got 3 copies of Before the Shadow, but I only bought 2 of them. So, how'd that go with me? But I didn't use my free one. I'm so sad. How many more do I have of these? 2. Is they gonna be down here? There's a rubble. We good? I really wish though I could get into DDO more. There's a lot I like about DDO, but yeah, I just can't get into it. But DDO also should see quite an uptick because the Dungeons and Dragons movie had just come out, isn't it? Or is coming out? I don't know if it's out yet. I'm not really that interested personally. That said, again, I might just install it just to, you know, get it. I looked it up and there's a tweet that says Dungeons & Dragons Online is giving away like $500 worth of content. So even like, I'll probably still do it. Maybe that'll get me into it. But I've always said I struggle enough just playing like Lotro sometimes. I don't think I could juggle another MMO. I don't understand people who play like Final Fantasy, WoW, Lotro, and like other stuff and Guild Wars. And I'm like, how do you do it? I don't understand. I don't have the mental capacity for this. I can barely handle the characters I have on here. That said, I do have 52 character slots in use right now. More if you count legendary servers. So maybe that's my fault. Yeah, I'm guessing that that is to do with the movie. So I don't remember. They didn't do anything for like Rings of Power, did they? That would be like the last sort of large scale Lord of the Rings thing, right? I was about to say, I really hope I can find this extra Grim, and then I realized I'm a hunter. I have tracking skills. I could just use my tracking skills, or really hope that another one spawned where I killed this one a minute ago. No, okay. So it would be probably Shadow, and there's nothing. Sad. Well, either way, I'm just going to give them these quests. We're going to get to level 57. That's 11 levels in this stream. And then that'll be us done for today, I think. Let's give in all these. Might have a few more quests. You never know. Oh, we did all the quests for this area. Nice. Is that particularly better? It is. That is just a pure upgrade. So I might actually do this. I mean, I've got to go to do the other ones in a second. I got to go give in the thingy, but 57. Nice. Oh, I thought that would cross that out. Wait, head beneath the bridge. What, down here? I mean, can I just jump down? I just want the good gloves, all right? Like, that's just an upgrade. Does this look good? That actually looks quite nice. Not as good as the rakish stuff, but
for their crimes against us.
Yay, I'm a ranged character. This is good. Makes things easier. Right, Captain makes me think last enemy. It is. Good. That was incredibly easy for what I got out of it. So yeah, that's...
Welcome, thieves.
Hey, hey, thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. Hope you're having a good one. And hope you had a good stream as well. I need to find these. I'm gonna just... I have to guess that they're Passage of Evil, right? Oh, nice. Is that just posted? My virtues, my reps, and my stable unlocks. Well, to be fair, we got very drunk in Moria, and it took us everywhere to try and get us stuff. But yeah, to be fair, we do have the advantage, obviously, of the plus 40% or plus 20% virtue experience. And by just going through this area, we're actually pretty damn good. But this character isn't really intended to be like a main character. It's more just for the frames and stuff, if anything. Let me scroll through. Let me just go on Lotro's Twitter account. That would probably make sense, right? Oh, okay. So it's literally the tweet before the one about the thing. Actually, I just got home as soon as... That was incredibly easy. I wasn't even paying attention. I feel like that should have been harder. Yeah,
These halls will be
Wait,
great once more.
Huh? Neither of those again.
We have seen naught of Durin's Bane.
Yeah, I was saying,
Be ready if you journey into Moria.
Yeah, I literally got home. To be fair, though, when this character moves over to live servers, it will have a lot of ability to work with that. So crafters, I have max crafters and everything. So there's that going for it. Also, this tier crafted gear isn't amazing. Worst case, we have moats gear. And the only real thing we're going to struggle with right now is ancient script. That's the only kind of big problem thing. Virtues we're not doing terrible on. I mean, all things considered, we've got our 5 main, we've got 2 quite high. I need to just start pushing some into like wit, for example, and actually spec it. But yeah, what I'm probably going to do is there is a chance when we get a little bit higher, we'll just go through like Ered Luin, Shire, and Bree just to build those up. In fact, I've actually been doing that on my Brawler today because I decided to do a completionist Brawler for some reason. I don't know why. I've been having fun with Brawler, actually. That's quite... Brawler is such in a weird place when it first came out. I didn't know what was going on with it. I didn't particularly like it. And then I decided to play it again, and he's doing all right. I'm level 50. I'm capped at 50. I'm not done with my legendaries yet, or my virtues, and I'm already at like 8,500 morale. I'm pretty happy. I just need to find a better cloak. I might get the Wildwood's cloak, actually. I have to check that. I have to do that content anyway, so if it's better, then I'll just prioritize it. Why not? Annoyingly, the Call of the Ring streams, though, start literally as I start work, so I am not going to be able to be around tomorrow for any Call of the Ring streams. Okay, let's go back to... Wait, where am I camped at now? It is here, okay. Then back to the 21st hall.
Once more.
I'm gonna do my shoelace up because it's kind of getting on my nerves. I don't know how I got untied. 10 a.m. Eastern instead of regular noon. See, when I read that first, when I thought they were saying, we'll do a thing that runs, and I was like, oh, chicken run, that makes sense. Time zones confuse me, so I always just look up Boston time. I need one of those clocks that, like, you know how they have clocks at like airports or whatever? I don't know. I've never been in a plane before, but they have those like clocks or whatever that are like for different time zones, right? I need that, but for like my time, SSG time. It's 3 o'clock, which is literally as I leave to go to work. So, yeah, that's not happening. So I need to get Fridays off. But like, nah, got a live stream to watch. But also, I feel like if I was off on a Friday night, I'd rather be streaming. So, yeah, I don't know. I used to always get really weird about it because there were times where I would stream and I would see like the Lotro official channel start streaming, and mentally it would like put me off from streaming for some reason. Doesn't do anymore, which is nice, but there was a little bit of time where it was like, I don't know, like, should I just... He's watching DDO. Not DDO, but like Dungeons and Dragons. Didn't he just tweet about Dungeons and Dragons? Give me a sec. Yeah, something about it. I've been wanting to go to the cinema more, but like, I don't know. There's a cinema that opened up near me that's been like, so they've relocated from another place, so it's not like a brand new cinema, but they've been like opening for a while. But I now have the choice of, do I go to the cinema that's really close to me and I just have to walk to, but it's like £8.50, or do I go to the cinema that's further away from me, but it's only £5, but I have to travel there and I have to pay to get there, but it's cheaper. But it's not really a dilemma. It's just, I'm like, which one's the better value? I feel like the one that's more expensive but closer to me, I can just like go to, you know. It depends on what their like popcorn and stuff is, I guess. But like today, for example, I could have just gone to the cinema for a couple hours while the servers were down. Like, why not? I couldn't. I had to go shopping, but it's a lot easier to organize, I guess. Just like popping down the road. Kind of crazy though. We're like, I know the Foundation of Stone is technically the last area that we go to, like the highest level area, but wait, where, how do I, where are you guys? You're above. How do I get to you? Up the stairs, perchance? But like, we could just leave right now. We could actually start doing Lothlorien stuff, which would be, you know, semi-decent experience. Wait a minute. Are you telling me these stairs I can't go up? Damn it. I think, though, coming on this Hunter does make me want to continue on Tarvelod a bit. And I say continue, it's not really much to continue on him. I just need one more piece of delving gear. And that's like him done gear-wise for a bit. I just need to fix up some virtues. But even then, the virtues aren't that bad. It's Renaborn that I need to fix. He is... I won't say scuffed, because he is probably still, like, pure damage my strongest. Actually, no, it's a lie now. He's second best. Even with his kind of weird getup. He used to be the strongest. I remember when the legendary change happened, I had like 1.5 million physical mastery somehow. I was like, that's crazy. And that was at 130. I don't know how I did it. I think they fixed some valleys in between now and then, though. Oh, I picked up a bunch of other quests. Words. Collect spears from goblins. Please don't make me have to physically... Honestly, one of my least favorite types of quest is a quest that makes you physically go pick up the item from the enemy. I know it might sound lazy, but if you're making me have to come up here and then right-click the enemy and then have to loot them and then do that, like, there's a reason I've got always loot all on. I hate it, because then I just forget, and it's... A lot of the time it's in Rohan, where there's a lot of grass. I'm like, I've killed 20 enemies, and I forgot to pick up any other things. Oops. My bad. See, it says collect spears, right? Surely I should just let them throw a load of spears at me. They're ineffective, and I just pick them up, right? I should pick up, like, the 20 spears that they just somehow have hidden somewhere. Oh, well, I worked it out. Ooh, a level 50 tracery rare. Should we see if we're lucky? Because I actually, yeah, don't have any traceries on this still. Oops. Also, we can reforge. We are now 57, so we could have reforged it a level ago, but I forgot about the ideas of reforging. Level 50 tracery, induction bow critical multiplier. That is decent enough. Actually is what I want. Also, oh, pocket item. It looked like the one from that other quest. I do want to put them on. Don't want that. Do want to use that up. Will I die if I jump off? Probably. Am I going to do it anyway? Yes. Efficiency. It's the name of the game. I can also just use all these up.
May
Hello.
Doreen return soon to his halls. Stand and speak with me.
A helmet
The
I
fate
don't
of
want,
Khazad-dûm hangs
and
in the
please be a
balance.
pocket item that's
Stand and
decent.
speak
Nope,
with
it's
me.
not.
The fate of Khazad-dûm hangs in the balance.
What's down here? Find the first source of the odor. Is that going to be down or up? It's got to be down, right? I don't really do quests in Nudmelik that often, except the epic. Which, on the topic of the epic, Moria. Is it in Moria that this is put? Yeah, in the Fellowship's footsteps or whatever. Yeah, West Arch, East Arch, and go to the other place. So many quests. So many. Okay, at least it just says enemies and monsters, so we can actually just attack pretty much anything. I have a feeling, no offense, you're not going to be very useful to me just because you don't really attack anybody until they attack me. Most enemies are a bit too far away for that. Maybe I've got to purposefully get myself in danger so he feels useful. That might be the idea. Okay, is it these that I've got to light? No, it's these. Okay, good, cool. Didn't quite load in. I didn't quite see. I also wonder if we'd be lucky, because last time I actually went through this area, I did get some Nadheen armor. So I wonder if I'll be lucky enough to get that. I got a helmet. That's quite a lot of crit, actually, but not really what I'm after. And that would be, I guess, a semi-decent stat stick. Oh, I didn't mean to open that. Oops. I can get rid of those, right? I didn't mean to do that. They're bound to account, right? No, they're not bound to account. They go in my wardrobe, it's fine. If I really, really want that armor, then yeah, I'm not a huge fan. I'm not gonna lie. I don't like it. So I'm not gonna cry about my loss. Except maybe there was a nice cloak. Eh. It's nearly impossible for me to get my favorite cloak on this server, which is a little bit sad. Considering there are only 26 people on, I have a feeling nabbing 5 other people to kill Saruman or defeat Saruman and also do Drygok multiple times is not exactly likely to happen. I mean, I only need 1 cloak clasp, right? Maybe that should be our ultimate goal. I'd also need a crafter, to be fair. So, yeah. Probably not going to happen.
What do you need?
Okay, that's done. Pick up this quest. Jacket of Bluffing. No, wait. Crossbow of Bluffing. Never really cared much for crossbows, honestly. Like, don't they have an actual stat? Isn't there a... That is different to the crit or something, right? That's actually got high damage. But I need to reforge, to be fair. Yeah. Plus 1% crit hit chance with ranged auto attacks. Your ranged auto attacks are 5% tougher to block. I think it's just aesthetics for me. That's not what I meant to open up. That one. Bomb. Because I would like to have a stronger weapon, please. Yay. Because, yeah, I realized if a uncommon drop is stronger than my legendary bow, I'm a little concerned. Wait, is this the one you want? The Bridge of Khazad-dûm? No, you want that one. So what am I... Oh, the sickly glow. I got it. Not very clever sometimes. Don't judge. Speaking of, though, how much experience are we getting from these quests? 21,400. So we've gone up by about 1,000 apiece, which is 2 kills, which when you put it like that isn't as impressive, but it's fine. And yeah, maybe if maybe what we can do, considering we're probably gonna have to go near the first hall with this, which if it does, I actually quite enjoy that because it means that you don't necessarily have to do the epic and it's still guiding you through. What we might do is just full on skip out to Lothlorien. Light the way. Ooh, I actually quite like that. Again, not as good as the Rakish one, but something. Because yeah, we're 57, nearly 58. 56 was where we were like, we can leave now. But 58 puts us very comfortably at not problematic. Oh, I just realized. My, like, completionist character that isn't Feyrand, I am not getting the gold Isengard stuff with them. Unless maybe... Wait, what? Okay. Unless maybe someone's selling a cloak clasp.
Impossible!
Impossible!
A weakling like you defeated the Wolf Master?
And I will always defeat him. He is weak.
Greetings.
Where are you at? Where is he? He's up here. Okay.
Dwarves must fight for
Neither
dwarves.
of these are useful.
If we are to find Mithril in
Neither
Khazad-dûm,
of
we
these
will
are
first have to deal with the orcs.
Damn it. Okay, the one good thing is in the Foots of the Fellowship and Nud Melek should, in theory, kind of match up a lot of the time, but they... By the time we get to the first hall, we should both do in the Foots of the Fellowship and Nud Melek, is what I'm trying to say. That was easy. I kind of want more kills, because then I get more experience for kills, but it's quicker experience just to straight up be doing it. Can the totem go, please? Okay, thank you. Yeah, so we're looking at one more quest, and we are leveled to 58.
May Durin return soon to his halls.
Defeat
Stand and
8
speak
orcs.
with me.
Damn it.
The fate of Khazad-dûm hangs
Why
in the
didn't you give me
balance.
that at the same time? It's like, okay, now we need to kill more. No, that was earlier. Yeah, I think if I am going to do them, I'm just gonna go for like the teal necklaces potentially and the like worm scale protector's cloak, because at least I can put that. What's the recipe like? I have it, but that's still Drygok scales. But Drygok I can kind of do on my own. I've been meaning for a while, since I have so many accounts. I've been meaning to for a while to set up 5 other accounts that have Drygok unlocked, which shouldn't be too difficult. Just a little time consuming, and that way I could, in theory, load up 6 accounts and then just solo it with my main, right? And then reap the rewards, as it were. I mean, it's only 1 per day. Is it 1 per day for Drygok, or is it once per week? I can't remember. I think it's daily. I'm pretty sure. Anyway, the idea is at least I can do that, and then either I use them or I can sell them. I mean, in an ideal world, I would like to get a shimmering cloak of all 4 types. Currently, I have 1, which in my opinion is the best. Which still.
Megovanen.
Disturbs, thank you for the follow. Hopefully I said that right. But thank you nonetheless. I would say Z's mess with my head, but then I realized my username has a Z at the beginning. Doesn't mean it's not true. It's like I chose the worst letter for like searchability. I either chose the worst or the best, like, because there's not many usernames beginning with Z, but at the same time it's the end of the alphabet. Hey, level 58. Look at that. And we have 3 quests. Well, actually, no, 2. Read the book, The Jolly Hunter. Get 20 lottery points for reading a book. I will do that. Thank you very much. And also, talk to the guy at the Red Horn Loads. Just watch me do my thing. I will continue to do my thing. Yeah, that's why I want to also get the VODs up more, so people can just watch, like, if they want to watch, like, 6-hour streams or whatever, then that's the thing that you can do. It's like a lot of the time I will actually fall asleep to, like, live streams, like VODs and stuff. Not my own ones. I think I'm tired of my voice at this point. Especially sped up. Terrible. Okay, I'm gonna kind of skip this quest, I think. I don't need it. I done the epic... No, the thing, right? What am I doing? Nudmelik. Quests of Nudmelik. I think I'm done with that. So... No, Quest of Nudmelik. Yes. 11 out of 18. I am not done. But also, is probably fine. I do get 2,000 virtue experience. Well, 2,200. Because again, that's a really nice thing that we can do. I've just realized something. So ages and ages and ages ago, I had this idea where I want to see what was the earliest time you could get into Lothlorien. Now, technically, you can get there at like level 40 or something through being a high elf. I think it's 40. But anyway, you can get there early because you have a high elf skill and it's enmity deed and bloody bloody blah. It's a good place to rest. Let's go rest.
What do you need?
I'll take this
Dwarves
quest.
must fight for dwarves. If we are to find Mithril in
this is easy.
Khazad-dûm, we will first have to deal with the orcs.
Yeah, so what is it? There is travel to Karis Galadon, which is enmity of orcs 2, which is level 32 as the minimum. We then had the idea of like, can we go like, so there's a lock obviously on the front of Moria. We were like, is there a lock on the back of Moria? No, there isn't. So I wanted to see if I could then make my way through Moria, which in theory would get easier as you go, at level 32 and get out and see how it would treat me. If it would let me out the front or what. It's quite difficult, but long story short, you can now be burglar as high elf, so I kind of want to try that again. Get to level 32, kill a load of orcs. And then yeah, just do that. Wait, I've got to kill orcs over there. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna see if I can get this deed done, because like surely Zudmelik at this point, Deep Crossroad, is that this? I don't know. Okay, this is the east one. If this isn't the East Crossroad, then I don't know what is. Or the Deep Crossroad. I was misreading it. I'm a bit worried now. I mean, it's a crossroad that's deep, isn't it? No, okay, it's there. Why do I have East so stuck in my head? There we go. That's at least something. 4,800 virtue experience for that. I do love me some Moria virtue experience gains. Especially because, well, they're not that difficult. So wit is now up to 7. That's a nice little boost. And something else I wanted to try, have a look at, was task items. I am at 49. Okay, I don't have enough. 16, 22, 2, 3, 4, 5. I do have enough, assuming that I can do this properly. So we have elegant scales. Because I should also be trying to get a few task at hands completions. Because it makes sense, I think. Pile of nasty filth. Nasty filth? Yes. Raking claws. And how much experience are we getting? 4,800. So to 25k. It's like a quest's worth for doing all of this. It's not the end of the world. Beautiful sword sheaths. And what's the final one? Wait, was that our final one? That's our final one. I will take it. I'm also just going to get rid of these because, let's be honest, I don't need medium might-based armor. It's not happening. In fact, I should just sell stuff, shouldn't I? Oop. There's a campsite here. Do I use this campsite? I think I use this campsite and then I go back here. Or Desperate Flight. Where would Desperate Flight take me? I just want to get back to the 21st Hall. Should we find out? Desperate Flight me out of here. Worst case, I just return to where I was. Okay, well, it takes me near enough to where I wanted to be, sort of. Guessing that's what I'm after. If I can get to the Foundation of Stone, that saves us a significant chunk of travel as well. Nope, I will die if I make that jump. That cannot happen. I mean, it can, because we can... Actually, no, we can Desperate Flight. Well, actually, no, if we died, we would just return to where we just Desperate Flighted to, so... It would just be a teeny time loss. Fungus cluster. Okay, we're going to be... Actually, maybe this will take us near the Foundation of Stone, and then it's kind of good. I don't really like traversing this area that much, but I can make my way through it if needs be. Should have done this while I had the dwarf with me, because, I mean, it's free help. It's like being a captain. Wait, you can't both attack me. Okay, and... I feel like it will say final source when it's the last one. But is that me thinking too much about it from what other quests say? Ultimately, it depends on who wrote the quest. Because that was not the... That's the third one, but it didn't say final. Okay. Let me try, at the very least, to make my way to... Really? Foundation of Stone. Because if I can get in there, then we can just, like, do what we need to do. As soon as we can get the return to the 21st Hall, or guide to the 21st Hall, then we have a Endurance Thresholds teleport, we have a First Hall-ish teleport, and also we have a middle of the map. So we have left, middle, and right-hand side. And also by going to the 21st Hall, we can also get to lava. We can also get down to Foundation of Stone, which helps then get to pretty much everywhere else. And then really, we don't actually have to do Book 2, Chapter 8. We should do it, but we don't necessarily have to, because that only unlocks the swift travel to the 21st hall compared to our like actual fast travel skill from anywhere. I could die here. I didn't die here. Okay, I don't actually know how to get to the Foundation of Stone via this way. I always get lost. So I find that to just be infinitely easier. And then once we get to here, and then back to 21st hall, which I feel like is a much easier way of doing, then I think that will be us done for the evening. But we have obtained 12 levels today, which is pretty damn good, if I do say so myself. Hopefully, we can continue that
The day of the dwarves is coming.
for the foreseeable future. Also, I just realized we got a first hall, but I can just swift travel to the first hall if I get to the Shadow Refuge. So I kind of ruined it. I could have just used my campsite from before, swift travel to the 21st hall, and saved myself a lot of time. Well, you live and you learn. Also, I don't really need to be up by Zero Sigil anymore. And also, I can swift travel to there from the 21st hall, so... Almost like unlocking this travel skill unlocked a whole lot. It's almost like that was the entire reason I chose to be a hunter. I could have also been warden, but
It is hoped that Barleen's company
hunt
discovered
is easier.
Mithril. Would that we could procure a trophy from Dorian's
hunter
Bay.
class items. There we go, and boom, and let's just reset this one to check untrained skills. And officially, we can now teleport back to this location, which is all fancy. There we are. Also, I did get some marks, which is nice, because we're at like 159 or something at the beginning of this. Some lower number, for sure. But we didn't actually, and this could change, well, probably not, because we're going to leave Moria, I think, but we didn't actually get any crystal tablets or rusted dwarf tools, which might mean they're finally out of the loot pool. Last time I was here, I still got drops of them, so yeah, I guess we'll see. Also, I have way too many coins of Cardolan and nothing to use them on except housing decorations, and I do not have a house. Maybe I should get a house just for the travel. That's an idea. Might do that. Anyway, with that said, that is going to be us done for today. So thank you all for coming along. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Next stream, we're probably going to make our way down to Enidwaith and then down to my favorite zone, which is Dunland. And hopefully that should be a lot of fun. A lot of quests there. And also we get to meet one of my favorite characters, which is the good old Rook, who I adore because he's just fun, isn't he? Anyway, as I said, thank you for coming along. Hope you enjoyed, and I will see you in the next one. Bye-bye.